finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid, fallen short the last 2 years.
And now go through this replay here, mate. As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to whip it round. It does! What a kick! That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Randall Cup for 2024. Kia ora, nau mai, haere mai, namaste. Welcome to Lloyd Elsmore Park here, excuse me, in Pakuranga, Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you wherever you are. As the first ball from Lachlan Stackpole, about to be bowled to Damien Vandenberg. Short outside off. And hit straight to point. In Roskill, they won the toss and elected to bat. A deck a little bit different to last week at Pukekohe Park. This one's short, banged in, up and over mid-wicket. And will reach the boundary, 4 runs. Check up Damien Vandenberg's stats in a moment. Scored 153 off 100 last week. This one's short into the pads and will be cut off at mid-wicket. And they'll take the one. Wind is quite strong, blowing straight through the screen here. So it's Swayam Desai, the in Roskill captain's on strike. We'll go to his stats. 6 innings, 208 runs, an average of 34.67. Highest score last week, run a ball 76. Unlucky to not meet 100. I do apologise that my trailer's playing again. Get rid of that. So, in Roskill, Wolves captain facing his first ball, gets a full toss and hits straight to cover. We'll show you the pitch at the end of this over. 12 mil of grass on it. It's a little bit softer on the soft side, as this one's down leg side and called wide. Still a pretty decent track though. So it's just hit back to Stackpole. One ball left in the first over.
Not the greatest. Just so I can keep you.
Defended to mid-wicket. Ends the first over. 6 without loss, even Roskill. Azraddin Lambert to bowl to Vandenberg. Definitely not on a duck. He's the first one alone. This should hopefully show Az's bowling figures. One day premier stats since the start of last season. 21 wickets in 9 matches. Did a bit quickly. I apologise. Trying to get used to these. Good average of just over 22 and a strike rate under 28. Best figures 554. This first ball, second ball to Vandenberg goes up and over cover. And it's one bounce, 4 runs.
Shot Boyke!
Just over pitch there. And helped over the cover fielders. Damien Vandenberg's stats since the start of last season in Premier One Day. 442 runs at an average of over 40. Good strike rate over 140. Second fastest 50, 21 balls, which was beaten last week. As this one's up and over backward point. And will be back-to-back boundaries. Yeah, last week that was beaten not by Liam Wynn, as people might believe, but no, Harjot Jahal with 20 ball 50.
Top score was.
No, I've already said that he scored 153 there, Gerard.
No, I mean.
Oh no, yeah, Liam's. Sorry, yeah, Liam won top scoring last week with 202. Even Roskill, they scored 458. There's a couple of changes going on. Someone asked, Damien's asking for a change in the sight screen. So square leg on the boundary. Gerard, can you see the other one? Oh, fine leg. Fourth ball of the over, and it's full and left alone outside off. Wind is quite strong, and the sun is out. As this one's just jammed into the ground, and they're going to scamper through for a single off the Mossfield. Here's a look at the pitch for you as we see it from this end. As I said, looks pretty decent out there. Great facilities that is here at Lloyd Elsmore Park. If you're wondering where the music's coming from, it's there's a BMX event about 100 metres over the other side of the road to our right here. This will be wide down leg. Because you've got Pakuranga United Rugby Club, got the athletics track, there's softball, baseball, hockey.
Hey, how's the game, man? You good? Yeah, no, all good, thanks.
There's great facilities here at Lloyd Elsmore Park. Hosted the over 50s interprovincial tournament a couple of weeks ago. It's the last ball of the over, bottom edge from D side, but he's going to get off the mark with just one. Ends the over. It is 17 without loss. Stackpole to bowl his second over. Goes up,
Shot!
down the ground, and one bounce, 4 runs. Vandenberg just can. Sorry, that was Desai, I should say. Well, Desai also continuing on his form from last week. Stackpole has played a handful of games for the Auckland Aces men's side. Do apologise about that pole that's in the way there, folks. Unfortunately, sitting next to it is the 10-ton, well, might be actually a 5-ton roller. This is just pushed down the ground too long on for one, which wouldn't budge when I tried to get it to move. So this is the best angle we can get at the moment.
Come, Damo!
Vandenberg, big heave on this one, just to
Not
bottom
yet.
edge onto his pads. Mid wicket on the boundary.
No need! There's a guy out there.
Next ball's quicker and flatter, and they'll get a point through forward, a score. 1 run through forward point, I should say. Next ball has got hold of this one through behind square leg. It's 4.
When, what, 2 years ago, they fucking roll it down on the nose. Idiots are.
What's Stackpole got in response? Desai tries to play it outside off. He can't. Ends the over. 27 without loss after 3. Lambert's first ball of his second over. Just pushed to extra cover. Next ball, tees off, goes to mid-on,
Damien.
and taken. Good catch under the swirling breeze. And Vandenberg's gone. It is 27 for 1. New batter at the crease, feeding Roskill Wolves. Neil Patel, 512 runs. He's hit 6th in Auckland for the last 2 seasons for one-day cricket. Healthy average of just over 42 and a half. Strike rate really doesn't tell his full story though. He can definitely hit things and definitely picked up the pace with that 96 he scored against Pukekohe a year ago. 14th best partnership in that game with Kanav Gambia, 133. Last season those two, Kanav and Neil, scored plenty of runs in partnerships. I apologise that my scoreboard's gone somewhere. 27 for 1, 2 balls into the 4th over. Lambert again from the Pakuranga road end. And good length delivery there. Just played that back down the ground. No run. Should just mention that I'm scoring as well as commentating in that. Normally I'm taking photos as well, but lent the camera to the Roskill team, as this is hit pretty high on the pad. Gully does the fielding. Third man being moved a bit more to his right. Backward square leg on the boundary as well. The 2 players allowed out. One slip in a gully. This time hit high on the pad again. Decent shout though. No interest from the umpires. Morning Pankash, hope you're well mate. In Roskill thirds player, playing at Karaka. Last man stands on Monday night as well with Aman Bardwaj. As this is down leg, some good keeping there from Ryan Wallace, but it is wide. It's full. Pushes it, this one does Neil Patel, but it's to the left of mid-off, and they get a single. Ends the over. Successful one for Lambert. It is 29 for 1 after 4. Kane Bethune to replace Stackpole at the broadcast end. Starts with a dot. Right arm over to the right-handed Patel. Gets a full one on leg and can't catch up with it, but it is wide.
Hello. Hey, how are you? So can on the YouTube, is it? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, it usually is. When things work. Technology can be a bit of a pain sometimes. So that's what's going to do it. I'll look at Kane Bethune's bowling figures or bowling stats at the end of this after this ball here. This is full, and Patel just plays it to mid on. 13 wickets in 11 matches. Premier one-day games since the start of last season. RPO over 5.5, but average under 30. So, okay, he goes for a few, but picks up wickets as well. Best bowling figures 3 for 26 against Cornwall in last season's Jeff Crow. As this one's played to cover. Get rid of that in a moment. Now, so the DJ at the BMX track here's doing a pretty decent job with music, keeping things going. As a next ball from Bethune, and he catches it up high on the bounce. That might make the highlights actually. That was quite a decent effort. There will be highlights and possibly photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. Last night I finally managed to get to the end of the Eden Roskill QMU game. This one's full and just played to a short cover. Still a gully in place. And that short cover and a short mid wicket. This is played to mid off. Ends the over, just the one off it. It is 30 for 1 after 5. Ezra Lambert to bowl his third, 1 for 13.
Thanks.
It's got an interesting looking,
Did he bounce a bit?
I was going to say an interesting slip set up, but no. Person that was at second slips come out, so the gully's in place. Third man still there on the boundary, and deep backward square leg. Decides been missing the last couple of overs, hasn't faced anything. It's 10 off 9, the Wolves captain. Gets a full one, and can't beat mid off. Well, because the Hamilton Premier One Day Final is on tomorrow, and I'm covering that one as well, I've decided to merge the Hamilton and Auckland Premier Men One Day matches since the start of last season. DSI's fourth highest partnership. Well, the partnership, with Damien last week, opening partnership 215 against QMU, so that's the fourth highest. Has a 44th best average though. Just to kick to mid off. 6 innings or more, which was 34.7 from 6 innings, and 48th most fours with 25. He's added a couple of those today to the total. Stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook. So link in the description for that, along with the along with the link to the full scorecard. As this one's just played in short cover, does some good fielding there. Yeah, alright, Gerard. There's only been 2 runs off the last 2 overs, run each. Actually, no, sorry, there's been 3. There are 2 wides and a single taken. There's this one. Oh, here we go. Plays right through point and force. I must have heard you. Does have 100 to his name in the 2-day comp this season. It was on opening day off the top of my head.
So just quickly, what do you think the aim of what that would be? To practice in that match?
Oh,
In the wilderness. The moving ball.
get to that in a moment. As this one's played to standard cover for a dot. A couple of kids playing in the nets here with, excuse me, what do you call those things? I mean, it's a batting net, isn't it, almost? Where you're just hitting it, so
they call it more a cage.
Is it a batting cage where you hit it so that the ball doesn't go anywhere other than into the cage itself? But hey, use the resources. The batting net, the nets themselves, as this one's played 3 points, cover sweeper comes in, cuts it to 1. Ends the 6th, it is 35 for 1. Yeah, the nets here aren't exactly close to the PK is from the club rooms.
They've got indoor just below.
They do have indoor below, but I'm talking about
The ones outside. Yeah.
you know, the outdoor nets.
I'm just thinking more about the grass. Like
Sorry. Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
non-pitch there. I think he's throwing full tosses.
Sounds like the BMX is being live streamed too, Gerard.
Sadly.
Bethune to bowl his second. None for one in his first, just the one wide, bowling to Desai. It's Gully in play, gets a full toss. Oh, it's hit Gully on the bounce. They'll pick up two. And we'll just settle for two. It's a bit of an ugly, awkward bounce there for, for the Pakuranga fielder. Next ball from Bethune, bit quicker. Desai goes for a slash but doesn't connect. Sorry folks, just talking off here about stuff that can't be said on here. Played to short cover, solid defence there from Desai. Full. I'm going to pick up a single to the left of mid-off. Desai now 18 off 19. Neil Patel 1 off 9. Cover and mid-wicket on the boundaries. Still a short cover in play, as well as regulation point. Just seeing where backward square legs going. Going to the offside at least. Might have two points in play. No, regulation cover as well as cover going to more a deep cover point now. This one's pushed as the cover sweeper will come in and field it and more the total.
Who are you playing next week? We've got one more.
Yeah, this is round 6 of 7. Eden Roskill off to Pukekohe Recreation Ground. It's the last ball of the over. Desai beats backward point. It's a diving effort but couldn't pull it in. It's 4. Good way to end the over. 8 off it. It is 43 for 1 after 7. Yes, Damon Barty is back in this team's team's 11 after breaking his arm before Christmas. Will be back at his old ground, Pukekohe Recreation. Should also mention this game here is 1 versus 2 with 1 round to go.
So we're playing Pukekohe. Obviously.
I don't want to say that.
Yeah, I mean, like with the T20s, you might play the ground.
Yeah, no, but T20s are finished all but the final between Takapuna and Cornwall for the Premier Men, having won their quarters and semis last week.
Lucky.
It's a full one to Patel, and they're going to pinch up a quick single at mid-off, and it was a comfortable one in the end as it's wasn't picked up by the fielder. I was actually supposed to be playing today.
So you've been saying since last week, but then you said your ankle or your thigh. Or...
Oh, in the end they weren't playing, so that's why I didn't play today.
That's what they told you. Only a great.
As Desai plays us to point. The in Roskill Prezzi's side I was going to 10 out for, but as Gerard may have alluded to, I've got about 50 different got 50 moving body parts, and 52 of them aren't working.
Maths was never a great spring.
Oh, there might have been a little joke and pun in there, you know. Still a third man. It is a cover point. That's on the two players on the boundary. Still at turn a bit overs to the fielding restrictions. As they're going to go to cover to mid off again and run with a shot. It's a good throw this time, good fielding, but can't prevent it. Start to cloud over a bit now out of the sun. It's good diving effort here from short extra cover. Not the first one he's dived for, but the first one he's managed to stop in this over when they've been picking up quick singles that way, in that direction. Patel plays us to mid-off, and this time they don't elect to take the run. He's just taken a step forward there. Stop that single. It's the second time I've commentated here, Gerard. First time I've live streamed a game here is to dot to end the 8th over, 45 for 1. Even Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat. No, so back in the day, 2018, I commentated a couple of T20s here. Got to see two players, a set of brothers play for Pakuranga. Do you know who the two brothers are? That two famous brothers. One more than the other. They're now in now playing in Otago.
Phillips brothers.
Glenn and Dale.
I heard stories of the legend of.
I think we've actually talked about them both. Saw them both playing out here, and remember Matt McEwen absolutely smoking the ball a few times into the leg side from where we are. It's Bethune's first ball. Oh, well played.
Shot.
Into the ground and up and over gully. And I'll pick up 2. Good to see Hayden, Archie. I was looking at all these comments and going, there's a few people, but no, Hayden and Archie are tuning in and commenting. There's 5 comments and it's only those 2 that have made them. If you've got any thoughts or comments, put them in the chat, folks, and we'll get round to them when we see them, but do keep them decent. As this one's short, whip round, and gets the player deep there on the bounce. First real short ball we've seen today, sorry.
Oh dear.
As this one's just played to point from Patel. It's an enjoyment of a live broadcast, Gerard.
Making mistakes.
You know, you can't go back and redo them. Good to see. I think it's brother and sister in the batting cage there playing. Of course, the sister's bowling. It's probably the older batter. This one's played to point. Talk about women's cricket, and I don't normally like talking about the politics side of sport, but it is a shame that Afghanistan, the leaders of Afghanistan, have banned women from playing any sport at all.
It's terrible. But they had to flee, isn't it?
Yep. ICC had a story on the Facebook page that I saw about it. A couple of women that had to flee in 2021 when the Taliban took over. Some people commented and said there's no place for politics in sport, but I think when it comes to that, it needs to be spoken about and said it's not right.
Look at South Africa and its history.
I've always wondered back in 1981, really funny because two of New Zealand's biggest sports controversy both happened the same year. The Springbok tour, and the other one was last ball of the ninth, banged into the pitch, and keeper's got a hand to it, so we'll just wait and see whether it's wides or byes. It's byes, 2 byes to the total. Ends the over, 50 comes up, it is 50 for 1 after 9. Yes, Gerard, the other sporting controversy in 1981 is the other really massive sporting one that special cricketers like to talk about, the underarm. But I've always wondered what
They weren't responsible. They were at the receiving end.
Still a controversy, but it was legal as well.
Could have just batted a few.
Josh McGregor from the Pakuranga end. Thought I had stats of him, but I don't, sorry. I was up till about 4 o'clock Thursday night, Friday morning, whatever you want to call it. I did that, doing stats and everything. Yeah, but I've always said I'd love to have kind of been able to live in 81 and seen how I would have felt about that tour, the Springboks tour of New Zealand.
Well, I can, luckily sitting next to me because I was alive in 81.
I wasn't going to say it.
But I can remember vividly
You're
the people were attacked with flowers.
Oh, were you here, were you? No, I was going to say.
I was on this planet.
Oh, you're on the planet. Well, a couple of years after you left your home one, it's the first ball from McGregor to sight. Starts with a dot, actually a bit similar to my bowling technique, almost. There is probably tidier though. Yeah,
What an
also,
insult.
that's what I'm saying, he's probably tidier. He's got a third slip in play. As this one's played to mid-wicket. Yeah, Gary Knight, the only player to be bombed in a cricket test. Well, he was the one. He was the player that got hit in the third test by the flower bomb.
Is it any cricket play? Rugby.
I meant rugby.
That's why I couldn't hear you because this is the third continent.
Yeah, definitely heard stories of 81. It's played to cover. But we'll go from talking about while we mentioned women's cricket. Did you hear about that upset during the week?
Nigeria being
And-
rolled out for 17.
No,
Nigeria beating New Zealand on 19.
not. Yes. There's actually been 3 upsets in sport this week. And 3 very relatively upsets as well. So in the under-19 Women's World Cup, T20 World Cup being played in Kuala Lumpur, Nigeria scored 65, I think, and New Zealand needed that off 12 overs because it was rain delay, and New Zealand failed to make it. So Nigeria beat them
Lost by 2.
three runs or something like that. Yeah, weren't all out either. Played a point. Patel was interested, but was told no. 1 ball left from McGregor. Yeah, so both Nigeria and New Zealand though made it through to the Super 6 stage. I haven't heard anything else other than that. But yesterday in the sevens,
Who played? I didn't even know these.
it's the World Sevens series in Perth. Last time Fiji played Uruguay, it was 70-7
For Uruguay.
to Fiji. No, wait, this next ball's cut. But to cover point, Desai not happy with himself. It's a maiden over, 10 gone, 50 for 1.
He's getting new gloves already. He's like Steve Smith.
No, Steve Smith's not every other over, he's every other ball. So, Uruguay beat Fiji, celebrated that one, and then they beat New Zealand in the men's sevens.
But New Zealand's been not a.
Oh, they're on a
They won the other day, didn't they?
they're on a rebuilding phase because they lost quite a few players after the Paris Paralympics because the New Zealand side was on the older side. Kane Bethune, none for 14 in his 4 overs. Here at the broadcast end. Hayden, I'll have to find out who Mark is, sorry. I don't know the Howick. I've been away from the Howick Pakuranga cricket scene for a while. This is a full ball and Patel can't get anything for it. Second ball of the over through cover. Yeah, thanks for your confidence, Gerard. I'm pretty sure that was the second ball.
So you stopped really watching.
Why is that, I wonder? Play HQ says it was the second ball, so we'll go with that. It's an interesting game going on. This is just played into the ground off the face of the bat from Desai. Single taken. Eden Roskill reserves are at home at Pukekohe Park number 1 against Grafton. Do you happen to see what the score was? No, you weren't looking at my laptop. Grafton batting first. 5 for 28. Or 28 for 5 against Grafton.
Oh, the reserves.
The reserves, yep. I'll tell you who the wicket takers are in a moment.
Sahal Rawat.
Yes, this is dead ball. Good guess. Sahal and Munserim have taken 2 each, and Mahir's got 1. Should state that is in the excuse me, reserve men's major limited over competition. Pakuranga have just brought their length back a little bit, but it is working for them. I'll tell you the Howick Pakuranga reserve score in a moment. They're in the minor competition. Top 8, bottom 8. This is played on the crease again from Patel. Here's a question for you, Gerard. Test your memory. What happened the last time these two teams met?
The last time they met, they played a T20 and we lost. But
No, we didn't lose. We didn't win either.
it
It was a tie and such a
we played
ridiculous
Parnell
game.
the same day which we lost.
No, it was uni
Oh, Parnell played next us, that's why. They played
on the other ground. Yeah,
early.
and I'll tell you, I know why it's uni. Is the 11th over is ended with a dot. 2 off it, 52 for 1. Because ask Saeed Mujtaba what happened in that uni game.
What happened?
Well, he got smashed for 30 in an over, didn't he?
That was Riley.
The-
No, it wasn't.
No, it was Christy O'Brien. Yeah, 5 sixes from Christy O'Brien, and we're all waiting for the 6th 6, and even by his own standards, Christy admitted it's the easiest ball of the lot, and it was a dot. McGregor's first ball is second over. Very late down on that from Desai. They'll pick up 1. It's 28 off 32. A very, very typical BMX life happening off to the right there. There's heaps of races going one after the other. As this one's full, edged off Patel's bat. Chase going on. Might just get there. It does. 4 runs. It's almost deliberately played there from Neil.
What happened there? Did he?
It was deliberate edge for 4. Straight in front of you. This is played from Patel, 4 to point. Sweeper's there, just be the 1. Sorry I'm boring you, Gerard, but I'm sure you know I'm not. Sorry.
I don't know, you're not doing it on purpose. It's just.
I gave you an in there to really get into me, and you missed out. As Desai won't miss out on that short ball there. If you one to back square leg. Haven't forgotten to look at the Howick Pakuranga reserves, but Papatoetoe reserve men are 29 for 4 against Waitakere, so similar to the Eden Roskill score. Oh, maybe I was mistaken. They might be in the major, sorry. Patel waits, turns this down to point. Just ticking along quite nicely here at the moment, Eden Roskill. Making sure they don't lose too many wickets early on. Cricket and its cliches. Last ball of McGregor's over and plays this to short extra cover. Ends the over, 7 off it. McGregor has none for 7 and it is 59 for 1 after 12. I finally managed to get around to Howick Pakuranga reserve men who are behind us actually,
Bowling change, Selwyn.
but haven't got a score there. As Selwyn Sanjay comes to the bowling crease from the broadcast end. His one-day stats since the start of last season. In Premier Men, 7 wickets in 4 matches. RPO of 3.6. Good average of 17. Best of 3 for 45 is only 3 wicket bag against Kumu last year. Just a reminder that these are all stats according to Play HQ. And since the start of last season, his Play HQ 21-22 season got removed. Sanjay's first ball. First time we've seen spin. Oh no, sorry, second time we've seen spin. Hit the short mid wicket. So this one's hit down to long on. Guy at mid wicket or short mid wicket and short cover where he's been fielding does like to dive on the ground, I've seen. Long on cover and mid wicket on the boundary. This is played to gully. This one's just defended back to Sanjay. Backs away on this one, but straight to cover. Good bowling here from Sanjay. Last ball of the over. And it's going to be played through point. Cover sweeper comes round, but Patel pick up 2. Ends the 13th, 62 for 1.
No, it's actually so.
First ball of McGregor's 3rd. Just hit 2 deep square leg. They'll pick up 1. Just talking about play HQ off here. Because if,
What an awesome system, Eddie.
sorry?
What an awesome system.
Oh, what an awesome system! Yeah, sure.
Boosted.
Well, I've always said I think it'll be better than what Play HQ was. But it's just excuse me, second ball and good fielding effort there, just to the right of screen. A lot of teething issues to start, but I like the fact that you can go into the game as a scorer. As Patel's next ball, 3 points, cover sweeper there will restrict it to 1. And I had the wrong batter in at the time, it was someone else. And all I had to do was click on his name, select someone else, and it changed the whole thing. Whereas I don't think PukeHQ you could easily do that. So, like anything, has its good and bad points.
Definitely
It's the
easier
side
than paper.
plays this to cover. Yeah, well, there are scorers that do it all, and the more professional scorers, shall we say, will always score with a piece of paper, and they've got batters, bowlers, who's on strike each over, and that is this one short whip round, and some good fielding there at mid wicket to take a couple of quick steps to his left to pick up 1. In case in case someone questions something. Chris McQuaid from Grafton was the last time I scored with someone like that. This one's full, and Patel plays this behind point. I'll pick up 2. Ends the 14th. It is 67 for 1. Next ball slow and shorter, down to long on. They pick up one. Talking about Murray Walker, the famous Formula One commentator, died 15 years ago, I think. He said that go, go, go.
That long ago.
Yeah, he's been dead a while. His autobiography is a great read. This one beats Patel. If you ever want to look up some funny stuff about live broadcasts and that, just type in Murray Walker isms, ISMS, and he had some brilliant ones.
You said 15 years ago.
I was certain he died in the 2010s, not 4 years ago.
He was born 15 years ago. Jesus. Oh God.
Well, at least I knew he was dead. Oh, big mix-up between Patel and Desai. They've got entangled. They'll get home for a single at least.
People complain about facts checkers, but it's good to have.
I was actually going to go in there and have a look to actually see when he died. I thought he had died, a number of years ago.
But not 50.
Almost enough to become plural. This one's worked through mid-wicket. Deep backward square comes in and fields it. They take one. Still building nicely here at the moment. Eden Roskill only going at 4.72 though. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I said somebody had died and they were still around. This one's slow and wide. And Patel's had a go, probably could have had three at that one and missed out. Ends 15, it is 70 for one. Gilesh Chile into the attack from the Pakuranga Road. 10 wickets in 9 matches. RPO of 4.4. Average of 32. Gets his dismissals either called or bowled. I actually have an example of that, Daman, as he's played back to the bowler. So this one wasn't actually... Like, I was just commentating.
Yeah. Oh, so you weren't live streaming?
Yeah, no, but somebody else
Yeah,
was. Yeah. So, Wheelchair Rugby Worlds, which is where the whole idea of live streaming came from. Went home, was too tired to go to the local training the next day or so.
Yeah.
And he goes, mate, loved your work. My favourite moment was when you didn't realise your mic was on.
Oh, no.
Which I will play for you.
Oh, yeah.
This is playthrough point. No, it's audio.
Oh, yeah. I was...
And we were opposite the camera crew because the guy I was with was in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
So we're using hand signals to turn the mic on and off. And I reckon they deliberately left my microphone on just in case something had happened in Jay's next ball. Played to cover. Backs away does Patel, plays us to cover.
So is
Yes. But hey, I sung on the international stage, technically.
So, you know how you're part of us, right? Like Roskill. Is that your
Yeah.
team? Is that your team for was it basketball or what sport was that?
Wheelchair rugby.
Wheelchair
Sorry,
rugby.
you're the second person who said basketball.
No, because I've seen
Yeah.
wheelchair rugby. I haven't seen. Oh, sorry, I've seen wheelchair
basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that
Single
your team
timid.
that you kind of follow as well?
No, that was World Champs.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
okay, nice.
Yeah, actually, I think. No, it was Denmark, Sweden. I was going to say, I think that was New Zealand, Ireland, but no, Denmark, Sweden to finish. Ends the 17th, it's 72 for 1.
No joke.
Yeah. Second ball, just down to mid off.
So how do you know if you're live or not? Like unmuted and muted. Is it?
Either I go into the app
Yeah.
or this board here.
Yeah.
The light's on, it's on. As this
Shot.
one's up and over. Mid on. Mid off, sorry, it's 4. Let's see if I hit that button, it cups the last 20 seconds.
Oh, cool.
Might as well attribute those runs to Neil Patel since that he is the one that scored it.
I thought it was fun as well.
How is your arm these days?
Yeah, we'll find out today.
Yeah.
It's still a bit bruised as you can see and swollen.
Oh, it is? But, yeah, it's your bowling arm too, unfortunately.
It's like the hyperextension that gets me.
Yes, this one will be single down the line. Gerard asked who were playing next week, and I go, "You're returning home next weekend."
Oh, is that a Pap?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
at Pat.
Another flat one.
Last week's first innings average across all 8
Yeah.
Premier games, 309.
They were big runs last week. Well, there must have been some that went a bit
Well,
light.
North Shore got bowled out for 183 on a flat deck.
Yeah?
This is 2 runs behind.
Did you hit it?
Yeah, must have. On the wicket. Yeah, because I had both Jandre Johnson and who plays for North Shore and the groundsman on Monday umpiring LMS.
Oh, nice. Oh, were you playing?
No, umpiring.
Oh, you were umpiring.
I was
sorry.
umpiring.
Yeah.
Funny enough, the groundsman's usually an umpire as well. These will be another 2, but these are league buys.
ends the over. 85 for 1 after 18. And that looks like it'll be drinks as well. drinks have come to a conclusion. I do have to laugh at you, Gerard.
I'm sure not laugh, look.
I've got a very good reason for it.
Tell me.
It's Teddy's first ball's a dot. I actually got a cheer out for you today, and you went and got one yourself. The second chair next to me was actually for you.
Second what?
But this chair here,
Oh, yeah, well, you put shit on it.
this is a single down to long on. Yeah, no, I just realised, I was like, oh, hang on, I actually thought about you today. See what happens when I try and do good deeds? Fell from Chetty, but some good fielding there at cover.
I call those half deeds. It's about the execution. On my way here, I got a coffee at, I won't call the coffee house because it's not sponsored, but close by. And these two old people were sitting there, and the old lady was shitting out the guy.
This one pulled, beats mid-wicket, short mid-wicket, and it's 4 runs. Much needed boundary. 90 for 1, 2 balls left in the 19th.
I walked past 3 times because I ordered the coffee, walked back, and every time I walk past, all she says to him is, all you gotta do, but not in this voice, she was shouting, is do as I ask and not what you want to do. It's easy.
Well,
So the third time I wanted to say to him, sir, I think I know what's the problem here, just but I thought, let me not get involved.
This one's full from to their side, played down to long on for 1. Nineteenth gone, ends of the dot, 6 off it, 91 for 1 after 19. Long on and long off a back for Sanjay, and long on having to do some work across the field for 1. This one pulled, but straight down to long on this time. Long on only having to come in rather than across field. 2 singles to start. Well, here's a story for you, Gerard. I was at an All Blacks game one time. Excuse me, as this one's played down to mid-wicket for another single. And our area was completely full of people. I was there by myself. But this guy in front of me, was blocking my vision with an empty seat next to him. This one's hit back and Sanjay does his own fielding. I said to him, sir, would you mind just shifting over so we can see? He goes, oh well, my wife and I always come to the All Blacks games, don't miss a home game at all. Another dot, Sanjay fielding again. But she's passed away. Oh, that's sad. Couldn't you find a friend or a family person to... You know this joke, don't you?
I don't.
No, you don't? Couldn't you find a friend or a family person to take? No, they're all at the funeral. Singled along off to end the over. 20 gone, 95 for 1. Chetty to bowl his third, none for 8. And Patel hits this to mid wicket. The fielding from Howick Pakuranga have been pretty tops. The other thing this game is between two, I realised last night. This is a full toss, and Patel plays this down the ground. Does look as though it's going to be a legal delivery. Yep, just a single. This game is between the two teams that were demoted last season. Eden Roskill from the Headley Health 2-day comp, and Howick Pakuranga from the Jeff Crow 1-day comp. Yeah. It's a swing and a miss. Desai just cutting a bit too close to his body there.
It's new.
29 of 55 Neil Patel. Desai 44 of 50. Comes down the wicket, Desai, but straight to extra cover. Mind you can watch these games back often as you like, even while they are live. This is back past Chetty, down to long off for 1. The highlights and maybe photos, if we can get round to photos in the second innings, posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. Backs away does Patel, but plays this to backward point. Ends the over, 2 off it. Good tight over there from Chetty. It is 97 for 1. And Pukekohe behind, and Desai's gone. Ryan Wallace with the catch, and it's now 97 for 2. Harjot Johal, the new batter, at the crease. 231 runs at an average of just under 29. Strike rate of 112 last week. Hit the fastest 50 by Bulls. against Kumu 20, which they're the fastest 50 in all Premier one-day comps. It's Jeff Crow and Richard Jones. Sanjay's first ball to him, he just comes forward and defends. Auckland Aces contracted player. That 50, that 20 ball 50, also the fastest in Hamilton and Auckland Premier one day games since the start of last season, as he gets the bottom edge and mid wicket does the fielding. The same parameters, Auckland and Hamilton Premier one day games since last season. 6th best strike rate of 112, having placed 150 balls or more. As this time it's going to get a single to cover. Appeal for run out, but I think Patel's just made it home. He's a bit slow off the mark there, Patel. Got the single.
This year has been okay, not as good as the S82.
This one had to cut extra cover. I haven't actually followed either, really, to be fair.
The one because
Well, I
it's
can
only
with the way I sleep.
No, but it's not shown. Special.
Oh, yes. Yes.
S8020 is not on. What's his name? You can watch him.
As this one is hit straight to short mid wicket. And they've gone bang bang here for Howick Pakuranga. Himadri Chakraborty comes to the crease. Joined Eden Roskill towards the end of last season, so he's only played a few one-day matches. 219 runs though, at an average of 73. You're not going to complain about that. A high score at number 5, batting at number 5, 127 not out against Birkenhead before Christmas. 8th highest score as well. 37th best partnership, which was with Swaim Desai, 101 runs against Birkenhead.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I don't think it's as an easy pitch as the one we played on last year.
Oh, no, as I've been trying to say, it's a completely...
The balance is fine, but his turn is...
Yeah, it is soft, there's still a bit of grass on it.
Definitely turn on that side. That's, I think, what beat...
Sanjay's... No, sorry, it's Chetty that's bowling. It must have been the end of the over. Starts with the dot. Second ball. And Jahal just plays this to point. Well, the weather's different as well, isn't it? We didn't have that quite as bad wind
The
as,
wind, it was
as we...
quite warm, so it was...
Yeah.
That thing was a blow.
one's hit back past Chetty, gets a bit of a hand to it, but they'll take one.
Because none of them really look
Brings Chakraborty, the left-hander, on strike. I think that's it, because Desai made 44, but wasn't a very controlled in a normal Swam innings.
Yeah, and if you look at Neil, the way he got out, it was maybe just stopped a bit on it.
There's been a couple of times where they've almost had 2 or 3 goes at it by the time the ball gets there. Although I always attest it doesn't matter what sport, and what I'm doing, the easiest thing you can do in sport is just watch. So this one's full, and some good fielding there. Chakraborty's first ball.
I think if we can get 220, it might be competitive here, though. Those first few overs went for quite a few, but since then, it's been tough.
He's saying that one man's only responsible for that one. It's this one. Chakraborty leaves alone and watches it go through the keeper. I was talking to him before today's play because he was eating. He said he was running a bit behind time, so he had to eat. And he was talking with Sashit in the south. So I'll take a single to square leg. It's another pretty good over. 100 comes up. It's 100 for 3 after 23. And I asked him, do you keep... I was joking about Hamadri actually scoring and playing. And I said, do you normally keep score? He goes, I'll know roughly if I'm in the 40s and 90s. But no. Whereas, for some people it's not that hard to count to 10 or 20 or, 5. Sanjo starts as 6th, 2 for 22. Those 2 wickets coming off the last over. He bowled. He's got mid-off up for Chakraborty. Long on back. Mid-wicket and cover as well on the boundary. This one's hit down to mid-off. And they're going to pinch a single. It's a shot at the stumps from mid-off. And they'll pick up 1.
Yeah, balls are good. In school cricket, they can't score off it. Doesn't take too many wickets. Sit there, not bad.
Sea Monster, as I've just said, it's the easiest thing you can do is watch. Unfortunately, he was trying to play a positive stroke when he got out. Sight screen's been changed. Jahol comes forward and defends us back to the pitch.
When you're off, that's when you might be.
Next ball down the ground, 2 bounces and 4. Don't know why I'm signalling the umpire, but
He's going to come talk to you. So, now you know the score. Oh, sorry, you're not an official.
fifth ball of the over and just played on the crease. Jahol backing up your comments saying there's a bit of turnout there. By the way, he's just moved his hand. I don't know if you were there last week when it happened. Oh, this one's up in the air and dropped and 4.
Just a reminder, it is literally seconds away from 12:40 if you're on here and you're helping us out at any stage of today's
Player was just a couple of metres inside the boundary. Could have taken it at a ordinary height. And the umpire confirming it's 4.
to the start ramp for a 12:40 meeting.
After 24, it's 109 for 3. Chili's 5th over. Starts with a dot. Chucklebody can't beat him. Bowling with a slip and play. And for 12. A good square leg inside the circle. This is hit to mid wicket. There's a mid wicket on the boundary cover as well. Both, no, I was just going to say both mid on and mid off are up, but no, long on, mid on's just dropped back to long on. This one's played down to mid off. This one, Sanjay's done Chili's done a very good job in his follow through fielding that one. I looked to see whether it was I was making sure I did hear you right. This one's cut, and some very good fielding at point. Bounced off the edge of the artificial here on the number 1. And ends the maiden. 25 gone, 109 for 3. First ball from Sanjay to Jahal. Hits it down to long on 1. Next ball just down to mid off for a dot. Sorry. Mid off's going to drop back to the boundary. to long off. Long on and play as well. Is already there. And this time beats Sanjay. They'll pick up 1 down to long off this time. It's cover and mid wicket on the boundary as well. I might listen to you after all, Gerard, that sun is coming in.
It is.
I don't actually think it would, because it's starting to, although it's going around that, round behind us. It's hard to hold, picks up a quick single to cover. Chucking body pluses to point. Won't get a single. 3 off it. Sanjay 2 for 34 off his 7. And after 26, it's 1-1-2 for 3. Chahal goes straight beat past Sanjay. He's got a hand to it and I'll pick up 1. Second ball, Jahal tries to wind up. He goes through cow corner. It should be cut off. Chakraborty, sorry. They'll pick it up 2. I wish there was an easy way to tell who it was on strike.
Left and right hander could be easy.
Oh, well, that would be it. It's actually what I've been using.
One is massive, the other one, one's
yeah.
25, one is back 13.
Although I got Hodge and Swaim just mixed up while scoring as this one swept. Player there though. Forward of square on the boundary. And they pick up 1. I did say that with the sarcasm of knowing there was a slight difference. Slip coming out. Going to go to backward point. And have a forward point in play as well. This one played to forward point. So this one's up and over square leg, and it's 6. Last ball of Teddy's 6th. And Jahal can't beat cover. Ends with a dot, but productive one for Eden Roskill, 10 off it. It's 1-2-2 for 3 after 27. looking around the corner. Sanjay right arm round to Chakraborty. Takes off for a single, but Jahal not at all interested. Next ball, Sanjay just takes it fielding. 18-year-old plying a stride. Interesting that the third or fourth ball dropped long off back. Or mid off back, should I say, as this one's cut away. Beats point. And pick up 2. And just be 2 runs.
Bar that
Chakraborty just cuts this one down into the ground behind point. And they'll pick up another 2 runs.
the Auckland Aces.
Penultimate ball of his over. Oh, gets the broom out. Fielder there, but it beats him. It's 1 bounce, 4 runs. Good shot there from Chakraborty.
Don't know if that's him. Well, I don't know if that's him.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say that's definitely the guy we're talking about. One ball left in Sanjay's 8th over, 2 for 42. As Chakraborty backs away and cuts this to cover. And I'll pick up 1. Ends the 28th. 1-3, 1 for 3. Even Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat. First ball of Teddy's new over, just hit out to cover. I've just been reminded in a roundabout way. Congratulations to head coach Syed Mujtaba and the Auckland under-17 men's side, who were down in Lincoln this week and took out the under-17 comp.
We need to congratulate.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. Oh, as soon as you said under-17s, I go, wait, hang on, I forgot about that because I did ask Muji. They got home last night, he said, how they got on, and they said he won. Just played through cover for 1 more to the total.
They also have a prodigy in their side, Brandon Matsopoulos.
Oh yeah, no, definitely Brandon Matsopoulos scored a ridiculous 140 or 40 balls on Keith Hay number 3 in the under-17 boys T20 summer series, just after the new year. And he was saying, well, there were small boundaries, which they are because of the work that's going on at Keith Hay with Auckland Council, but you're still got to be able to hit the ball. What was interesting is I normally look at other games going on you know, behind the one I'm doing, just in case something's interesting, and I didn't. And the umpires from my game asked what the final score was over the other one. I go, what do you mean? And I mean, they scored 280 in a 20 over game.
Yeah, but those
This one
boundaries
hit to
are
cover.
really
Yep.
Because
But as I said, you still got to hit the ball and be the same for both teams.
they played a T20, their social game, on the R tag, and the team scored like 3 something.
One ball left. As Chakraborty gets the broom out, one bounce to mid wicket. 29 gone. 1-3-4 for 3. First ball of the new over. It's 4 runs. Kane Bethune back into the attack. None for 16 in his 5. Player on the mid wicket boundary got caught in 2 minds there. Going forwards and back. Ended up trying to almost wrecking his face. Ended up with 4. Chakraborty 21 off 29. BMX is still going on. This is cut to point. Huge mix up. And it's come off the pads and didn't off the legs. It didn't hit. I think Jahal was struggling. Next ball, hit bigger this time, overkill corner, and it's 6. Chakraborty just releasing the ball's finally made its way back into Kane's hands. As this one's cut. Cover will have to come round. He does, and restricts it to 1. 145 for 3. 11 off this over already.
Overs 30.
In the 30th over, yes, correct.
Just a calculated guess.
Did I tell you the one story I have from Parnell cricket? I brought this up when commentating their T20 against Grafton. So it's home to I can't think of the rugby team's name now. Miss Jahal plays us at the crease. Home of the Carlton Junior Rugby Club. also Shore Road,
Oh, okay,
which is part of the Grammatech Rugby Club seniors. And I was photographing, and I saw this kid who had been kicking the ball around off the field, bawling his eyes out, holding his arm, and like, oh, that doesn't look good. Don't know what happened to him. Happened to be at Grammatech that afternoon. This is the last ball of the 30th. And Jahal hit on the pads and given. The fourth wicket falls. Jahal's gone. And it's 145 for 4. It was the end of the 30th. 145 for 4. Lachlan Stackpole to bowl his third over at the Pakuranga end. Bowled his first 2 overs at the start of the innings from the broadcast end. So this one's short. Chakraborty goes up and well over square leg's head at 6.
Mute.
This one is brilliantly fielded, but it's knocked over the boundary for 4.
Because he
Quicker one here from Stackpole, just knocked to the leg side.
single leg is.
Only problem is you've got a younger guy with a more experienced person.
Well, I was going to say, what do you do if your coach is on the other side? Besides the fact
As
you don't know.
Chakraborty just defends us back down the pitch. Smart cricket as well, because they've already got 10 off this over. As I said, when he came out to bat, Chakraborty doesn't, take the score over in his head like some do. So this one's through cover. It's 2 there, and that's what they'll take. Ends the 31st, 157 for 4. First
officially
ball
known
of
as
Bethune's new over hit to backward point for no run though, which
Travel
was
under-
first ball.
an American.
Yes, well, it was Reuben Clinton. 222 runs in 11 innings in one-day Premier matches since the start of last season. Highest score is actually a winning score, that 55 off 85 against Waitakere. 250 has been caught 78% dismissals, 7%, which sits him 18th, and 48th most fours. Yeah, I know Reuben Clinton, or did know him. I think he's actually played for Otago as well this
He has
season.
played,
Yeah, I was going to say I only saw it afterwards, after the game, that he was playing. He went to the USA to try and get into the
USA side.
men's
It's like
men's
MLC,
side.
no? Major League Cricket.
Yeah,
I went to go
His-
watch the other day in Wellington. Also gave me a ticket, and he came on for someone else who went off with a hand injury. I think it was Foxcroft, and then Clinton and someone else ran into each other, and he almost broke his nose.
Ooh, well, that happened in the
Big bash.
no, the
It did
Black
happen.
Clash. It happened. Yeah, I know you love that. It was into the pads, but it's pitched outside leg to start with.
At least Lou Vincent was very appreciative of.
Did you see the bat he was using though?
So it was some piece of shit.
Well, I was listening to it as I was driving home last week, sorry. And they were calling it the mongoose.
Oh, that's a small blade, massive.
No, yeah, small, tiny blade and a massive handle.
What's his name?
And-
Used it. Matty Hayden, and then they banned it though.
Oh, have they? Okay.
Yeah, I think for this game they would have said probably.
Yeah, this is hit to mid wicket, which should have taken off there, but turned back. Well, I thought because it was the ACC commentary, I thought they were calling it the mongoose. Didn't realise it was an actual bat because I looked up online and go, oh, okay, no, that is actually called. There is a bat called the mongoose, which is
Yeah.
long neck, small body.
So apparently, because of the design, yeah, you generate much more club head speed, bat speed.
Bat speed, okay.
I mean, you've got a smaller surface area to hit, which
As this one's wide outside off, and it's called wide.
you just got a wicket, mate. Just relax there for us.
Well, one of two were going to be a bit disappointed there because Mujtabura was hanging his bat out there for a while saying, how is that not wide? Kane's not impressed it was called wide.
Guy's talking me to sleep.
This ball's played to point. Giuliano. One ball left in the 32nd. The rate has started to go up a little bit more. Definitely helped by a couple of big overs. As Mujtaba wasn't too sure about that one. Ends with the dot. 32 gone, 158 for 4. Yeah. Chugga tees off, and he'll pick up one.
T20 with Daman back. Wind's picking up, it's going to be tough.
That wind is, it's swirling really, isn't it? It's coming through in front of us. Now it's more from top right to bottom left. It's about back on strike, none of 6 deliveries. Almost sounds like the GGs are on. Got to really know what you're doing with either when you're commentating at that speed. As Mujtaba gets the broom out, sixes to deep square leg for 1. The only ever jobs I see advertised for commentary is for horse racing. And the first line is, you must know the sport. And I'm like, what about being able to breathe while saying a million words a minute? Big respect to those guys. As Chakraborty plays this to Cal Corner for 1 more. 2 lefties at the batting crease. No, Bush was right-handed, sorry. Well, the reason why I know Reuben Clinton is that Reuben used to play for Star University when I was first covering Auckland cricket, Hamilton cricket. Sorry, just played down to Long On for singles in this over. And the segue to that is tomorrow I'm live streaming and commentating the Hamilton Premier one-day final between my old club, shall I say, Mara Suburbs, against Reuben's old club, Star University.
So he started in Hamilton?
This one's swept, but straight to mid-wicket. Ends the 33rd, 162 for 4. Game Bethune to continue, and Mujtaba plays this off his pads to mid-wicket.
One race after the other, isn't it?
BMX is bang bang. I've actually I've been to an event in Pyro, and they've got races like 5 or 6 deep. Waiting to go.
Is that a croak? So often sitting here on the.
Oh, I thought you said croak, and I'm like, huh? And then turned and saw the.
If it was Martin, then I see ghosts.
Yeah. Well, Cullen's playing tomorrow. This is a single. Cover can't cut it off. But yes, there is a. Is it a crow or a magpie?
Is that a magpie?
It might be a magpie. Yeah. No, it's definitely a magpie. Yes, the last time I did the Heck Holland Hamilton Premier one-day final was 2 years ago at Seddon Park with the same 2 teams, and on my way there, Gerard, I was like, ooh, not feeling 100%. Oh, stuff it, I'll carry on commentating. Innings break came, the rain came, my voice went. rain didn't come for too long. We only lost 4 overs, I think, and my voice was gone for pretty much most of the day. And when I say gone, as the Suns played back past the bowler for a dot, I was barely croaking when trying to talk. I had someone come up and join me. He took over the commentary because I just couldn't talk.
You were done for. Hope I didn't kick this down.
Well, that's the thing. When I contacted Francis here at Pakuranga, it's like, do I need a gazebo or something? Because last time I was here, I don't remember this.
They're doing well, I think.
So, yep, this is an up and over the fielder. Cover. Sweeper's there, though, for one. I knew the setup here was brilliant. Oh, that Parnell story I was telling you about. Yeah, boy,
You forgot.
I had.
Forgot. Yeah. Yeah, so the boy on
Yep,
rugby ball crying.
crying. Saw him at the senior game later that day, and I said, "What actually happened to you?" Wasn't looking. Tried to catch the ball, walked straight into the back of the 10-ton roller, and dislocated it. There's the last. Is the
Do that.
fifth ball of the over. Single, which about moves to 4. Yeah, and they were a decent way off the field as well.
I saw.
And I was just like, oh, that explains the pain. He wasn't screaming, but he was pretty close to it.
I saw when he came back from Japan, Bade in there, in that little play area with his kids. That's Baden Barrett, he's a rugby player.
Oh, is he? Is that who that is? Last ball of the over. And Chakraborty scoops it out, and it'll be one bounce, 4 runs. At the end of 34, it is 169 for 4. First ball of Teddy's new over,
Don't tell me there's little running around.
and a big call of no for the second. This is
So you were
an
talking to
attempted
your-
sweep down leg from Chakraborty, but can't catch up with it.
I think it's fair.
Next ball from Teddy, and gets the broom out, but there was protection there at deep backward square. Pick up 1. Interesting that the throw's gone into the short of the wicket block, even though the throws have been pretty good today. Here's Mujtaba. Oh, taken it mid-wicket. Very good catch. Might have hurt him too. And the 5th wicket falls. It's 171 for 5. That strikes also. Drinks are over, and the new batter at the crease for Eden Roskill Wolves, Ballard Ram. Hasn't played too many Premier games. He's come back into the side this season. It's more of that, more than 18 today that he averages. His highest score 22 against Birkenhead, just a couple of weeks before Christmas. Teddy 1 for 31 into his 9th over. Ram just comes forward and defends. End of the over, 171 for 5.
Selwyn coming back.
Selwyn Sanjay returning at the broadcast end. do apologise, folks. I've just seen a few comments on the live stream that were made. This is going to be a single down to long off for one. That says I've removed them. I haven't actually removed any comments. So I do apologise about that. As I said, it says I deleted them. I know I didn't.
I can confirm that, folks.
Well, especially when it's like, you know, can I get someone a beer or something like that? So I'm not going to delete those ones. I'll say yes, but make sure you get me one as well. I'll come to your other point in a moment. Mid off is up inside the circle. As Ram plays this to square leg, and they try to attempt another one. Giuliano Baby, who is a commercial photographer, is here taking some photos. As he's taken at mid wicket, and the 6 wicket falls. 172 for 6 now. Dev Ratra, the new batter at the crease, his one-day stats since start of last season in Premier One-Day cricket.
They put it on there.
No, sorry, I wasn't sure where you were going, so...
I don't know either.
No, I figured. Scored a 50 in the last T20 match a week and a half ago. You weren't even there. It was a very good 50. This is his hit to mid off for a dot. And I should say that 50 was while opening.
Yeah.
He's coming in here today at 8.
Sadly, had to follow on the Play HQ because there was no broadcast.
No broadcast, bugger. This one's cut away to the cover sweeper and they'll take one. Raj is off the mark. Last ball of the Sanjay over. It's it out to mid wicket, and Ratra will keep the strike. 9 overs gone for Sanjay. He is 3 for 45 after 36. Eden Roskill 173 for 6. Chetty into his last over. This one through to mid wicket, and I'll pick up one, after doubling his score.
That was.
No, that was Chakraborty.
He's already on 51, you know that.
Do apologise, guys. That was Chakraborty. Is now on 51. I wondered what all that clapping was for. I thought this one's played down the ground and a direct hit, but Racha was in safely. Bit of a oohs and ahs there. That's going to roll away for 4. Yes, it will. And it runs. Interesting looking shot, but falls 4. 180 for 6. Chakraborty winds up, goes to mid wicket. I'll pick up 1. I'm just fixing the scoreboard, sorry folks. Next ball, and this one's just played down the ground. Ends the 36, it's 181 for 6. Sanjay to bowl his 10th. And this one cut, but to cover. To take 1. It's about right though. Started at 11, so we've had 2.5 hours. It might actually be a little bit under the run rate, under the over rate, sorry. Right arm over to the right-handed Ratra, and this one played to the right-handed cover. Slower one, top edge, player going round. Oh, in this air, it's in this wind. Sorry, they're going to pick up 2. They do it quite well. It's quite a stiff breeze that's coming and going quite a bit.
What's now the issue?
As the umpire's just going to have a chat about something here, one moment. Well, after all that confusion, in the end it was only 1 run to Chakraborty. He plays this next one to mid wicket.
It can't be 1 run if he's short and they only ran 1. Because he
Well,
hit the
no,
ball.
as I said, I'm positive they came back for second, unless they just got met in the middle and then turned around.
Yes, because
Broom's out this time, straight to.
he's a left-hander that swept and he stood. What's his name ran down, came back. So
Yeah.
they completely.
In the end, it got sorted.
Oh,
As this
shot!
one's clipped off the legs. Behind square on the leg side, it's 4. Ends the over after 37, 188 for 6. Sanjay just finished his 10th over, 3 for 53. Kamesh Chetty
He didn't ask him.
is bowled 10 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 38.
You prefer ADI.
First ball of the new overs, down the ground for 1.
First change.
Josh McGregor into the attack. His 4th over, 1 for 30. 1 maiden for 13, I should say. Second ball from McGregor to Ratra. It's played to mid-off. Sounds like there's a false start in a race. I know. It sounded like one of the BMX races went off to a false start. But
I don't think you can. Because I've got those.
yeah, the rail. That's in them.
There's that famous YouTube or TikTok video where the guy started before the rail went down.
Oh, yes, I have seen that one.
Went over.
the next one. Down through Cow corner. Deep mid wicket almost, and they'll pick up 2 more. Two balls left in the 38th. 191 for 6. Chakraborty on 59. Racha goes down to long on. He's not going to get enough on it, which is actually quite a good thing. It didn't carry. He moves to 11. Chakraborty now on 59 on strike. Last ball of the over. Racha up and over. Deep mid wicket. It's all the way. 6. Chakraborty will go with. .38 gone. 198 for 6. Sorry folks, Gerard's just knocked over the camera. And the first ball of the new over is over, wide long on, and it's 4. Gee, you really have stumped it. Bethune's second ball, sorry. It's wide and through to the keeper. Now the sound I'm hearing, Gerard, with the BMX is similar to the false start in athletics.
Oh yeah, but it's
And before I did anything else, athletics was the first sport I did.
okay. I was going to ask, is this the only track in Auckland, or is there like an actual...
No, not at all. There was in Newland, if you know where Waitaki Trust Stadium is.
Yeah.
Yep, they hold the Douglas. Excuse me. So this one's played down the ground and long on for 1.
Yeah. I was going to say they know one of the...
Great idea, Gerard. I had it at the same time.
It's not sure.
Waitaki's Trust Stadium, which hosts the Douglas International, which is one of the big New Zealand meets. Douglas Pharmaceuticals across the road sponsor. As this is hit, 2 wide long off this time. Second boundary of the over. 207 for 6. As this one's played down to long on, and they'll get a single. 208 for 6, 200
Well, if they can
need
go
be.
8 or 10, over from here on. Holding wickets in.
Well, 10 and over from here is 250 minimum. When you look at, that's what I'm saying, minimum. My head was trying to get around the rest of it.
It was 10 and over, it would have been 300.
Well, there is that. I don't know where my head went with 5 overs, not 10. So this one's left alone and will be called wide. One of Play HQ's unique things is that if you bowl a wide or a no ball off the last ball of an over, it still takes it over as the over completed, which can make you go, huh, for a moment. As out of the back of the hand, it'll be back-to-back wides. Sorry, it says already done. Lambert, I should say, 1 for 32 on his 5th over. You were 2. Actually, funny enough, Gerard, when I was setting up and put my phone charger in, I go, probably won't be the only one using it. So sun's hit down to long on. It'll be a single to end the 39th, 210 for 6. First ball of McGregor's new overs, a dot, none for 22 on his 5th. Right, on strike. That's what you find with comedians, though, Gerard, is it can be an acquired taste. So it's had back past McGregor. It's a full toss, so chance it's gone down. Very difficult chance, though, but they'll pick up 1. Raja moves to 17. Chakraborty 70 off 58 on strike. Yeah, I've seen a few clips of Trevor Noah, and I like his sense of humour and what he's got to say, especially as a black South African. It's a very different view on the world than most.
Yeah, I didn't particularly enjoy him in
The Daily Show.
got a bit too political, so I went to go see him when he came to Auckland end of last year. I was worried.
I'd actually forgotten that he did come to New Zealand recently.
That was good. I saw him in South Africa.
Winds up, does Chakraborty player there and takes it comfortably at mid wicket.
Are you betting again?
In the 7th wicket falls, it's 312 for 7.
Using McCullum's horse as a bat.
Daman Bari, the new batter, tail ender, but certainly can swing. Has been dismissed 3 times, once bowled, once run out, and once LBW. So a few different dismissal modes there. Averages 15. He could do with more than 15. Still got a couple of batters to go. Jay Patel padded up. Sher Safi, who scored a well-struck 50 against Ellerslie before Christmas. They saw Eden Roskill get over the line. McGregor's 4th ball, and Barty just plays this one at the crease. This one down to 3rd man, they'll pick up 1. Just talking about my great last man stands umpiring career. I've done Auckland North Shore, Auckland Central, Auckland Counties Monaco, Hamilton, Bay of Plenty.
Okay.
I did the living in Paidor at the bottom of the Coromandel. I did the Bay of Plenty when it first started umpiring the last man stands there. The first few weeks, as it ends the 40th, 213 for 7. When Auckland and Hamilton were in lockdown, so I went to Bay of Plenty. I almost should have just stayed in Bay of Plenty because I was doing NPC rugby and everything else. Because I couldn't go anywhere, Hamilton or Auckland. So it looks as though it'll be Lambert to continue. Has a sister who also plays for Howick Pakuranga, I believe. Oh, you're talking about Giuliano's baby's camera. He says with the lens on, it's about 3.5 kilos. The whole thing.
Why is he using what's his name?
Tripod. Why he uses the tripod, because I go, hanging on to 3.5 kilos for 5 minutes is fine. Hanging on to that for 2 hours. Well, I mean, that's what I use, Jared, and feel how heavy that is. That's what people, they're like, oh my god, this is so light. I go, yep. It's why I enjoy using it. Yeah, hearing BMX has 6 and out, that's a cricket term, I thought. This next ball's played down to Sanjay for one. Next ball to Ratra, goes down the ground and all the way, 6 runs. Just to the left of the sight screen.
You better buy that bat. That's Damo's bat.
Oh, maybe it's the batter, the bat, not the batter then.
No, it is. Well, it's not using, it's one of Damo's bats. Let me put it that way.
Which I saw is we've got a stop and play at the moment as the ball's gone
Dave,
disappearing.
he'll have to, because do you see how he smacked?
Ball's found its way back into the bowler's hand again. Bit of a change in sight screen as Lambert's going to go around the wicket. Ratra goes the other side and even cleaner, and oh no, it's been dropped by a gentleman watching, but it's 6. Back to back 6s here for Ratra. Using Damien Vandenberg's one of his other bats. Ratra on to 23 off 21, 2 4s and 2 6s. 2 balls left in Lambert's 6 over, once for 46. It's changed back to over the wicket again. It's the penultimate ball of his over. This one flatter. Fielder's there, long on, takes the catch. And the 8th wicket falls, it's 220 for 8. Jay Patel at the crease at number 10. 95 runs in 7 innings in Auckland Premier one-day matches since the start of last season. The highest score before Christmas, 25 not out against Ellerslie. Caught the most. 67% of those 7 innings. Here's Lambert, who got his man in the last ball. He's got 1 ball left in his 6th. 2 for 46. Just a reminder that there is a link to the full scorecard in the description. first ball to Patel, just plays this down to third man for one, ends the over. 41 gone. It is 2-7 for 8.
It was only for a day. Because
42nd over to be bowled by McGregor as Patel doubles his score to cover on the boundary. Next ball, full toss to Barty, straight to cover on the bounce. One thing I normally do is I normally acknowledge the other games going on in the Richard Jones Trophy competition. QMU have been dismissed at home for 168. As the next ball's back to McGregor. And in reply, Ellerslie are 21 without loss. Papatoetoe have been bowled out for 149. As next ball to Barty. Back past McGregor, they'll pick up one and they'll turn down the second. Birkenhead, in reply to that 149 at home, are 111 for one. The Nelson is up.
it is.
Even when I was going through the highlights last night, Gerard, I heard you mouthing about
Is it the triple Nelson?
no, the quadruple Nelson, the 4-4-4. This one's flicked off the legs from Patel. It'll be one bounce down to the mid-wicket fielder. And Waitakere at home against Grafton are 170 for 9. Looks as though for the second week in a row, the highest score batting first will be Eden Roskill in the Richard Jones comp at least. This is a quicker, flatter one from McGregor. This last week. Excuse me, that ends the 42nd. 230 for 8. Last week, Eden Roskill not quite doubled their score from here. They did from the 30th over though.
Yeah.
Like, well, we were more thinking about the 35th, but no, I think it was 230 after 30. So last week, so it was double,
Yeah. It's like 230 for one though.
Yeah. Lambert to continue. Have a look at the reserve score both sides' reserve scores in a moment. I know against Grafton at home at Kithe Park, Eden Roskill. It's the first ball of Lambert's new overs hit through backward square. And Jay Patel's going to come back for a second. Gets there comfortably. Grafton were bowled out for 145 at Kithe. Howick Pakuranga reserve men at home, but there wasn't a score the last time I looked. Still no score yet, unfortunately. They're playing Parnell in the limited overs major competition. and there's no score other than Grafton 145 all out against Eden Roskill. There's this one inside and out, played down to cover, and takes a good catch coming in. He's run for the boundary, basically in to the edge of the circle, in a circle, and the ninth wicket falls. Lambert had his third. It's 2-3-2 for 9, for 8.
Well,
Chief Safi's first ball just signals a bit of movement off the pitch there. I was right that it is 9 down, not 8. Just saying off air that before Christmas he scored an excellent 52, batting with Neil Patel in a game where Ellerslie were on top at quite crucial times in the game, but as this one's it's a top edge. Look to work this on leg side. It's landed safely. It'll be a 40-minute interval break. I might shoot over the BMX and take some photos. I think Giuliano said something similar. This one's worked behind square on the leg side. They'll pick up one, and Barney says no to the second, and wisely. Also go to the Premier 3 competition. I know Eden Roskill are in the minor comp. They're 149 for 2 after 32 overs at Keith A number 2. There's an appeal for caught behind and given. Eden Roskill have been dismissed. They've been dismissed to 2-3-3. We'll be back at about 2:45, 2:45 PM local time. Actually, no, sorry, it'll be 2:55 local time, 40 minutes. Hoki Mai Ono, welcome back to Keithe Park, not Keithe Park, sorry. Lloyd Elsmore Park will go with. Liam Wynn and Adam Jones opening up. Liam Wynn will face first ball. His figures there, 584 runs in 11 innings since the start of last season in Premier Men games. Stroke rate of 92. His highest score last week, yes Gerard, I'm getting there.
No, I'm going to say
202 of 144 last week against Ellerslie. Go.
last minute change to Adam Jones facing first ball.
Oh, it's Adam Jones. Well, there you go. There's Liam's first ball. Liam's figures, sorry. At least. Damon Barty will be opening up from the broadcast end here. Returning from injury. Jahol sent him a five bolt back at him and broke his arm. And there were questions about him and when he could return to cricket, but of course the biggest question was, it was excuse me, it was his bowling arm that he broke as well. Seems to be a busy man, Francis Gordino, General Manager here at Howick, Pakuranga. And Damon Vardy's first ball to Adam Jones. Left arm over the wicket. And this is hit to point. Starts with a dot. Chasing 2, 3, 4. And since it is Adam on strike, we'll have a look at his stats. There's the only Premier One Day matches since the start of last season, according to Play HQ. 100 runs in those 3 innings, averaging 33 in the third. Then bowled, caught and run out in those 3 innings. Highest score of 70 against Papatoetoe. Second ball from Barty. And a bit shorter, just hit to Ratra there on at point again. No problem. Third ball of the first over, and Jones can't do much with it. That's to cover. Have a look at Barty's one day stats. Considering he hasn't played a one day game this season, pretty good. Best average, best strike rate, and a few others as this one's left alone from Jones. The best average of 8.22, having conceded 165 runs or more. Best RPO, having bowled 210 balls or more, of 3.05. Pretty good for a white ball bowler, those stats. And this time played at the crease, but Ratra has been busy in this first over. His best bowling figures, which is also the best bowling figures for Auckland or Hamilton one day games, Premier games since last season. 6 for 15 against his old club Papatoetoe, where Eden Roskill head next weekend to finish off the round robin phase. And he's getting quite a good bounce. He does have a high release point, but does end the first over. It's a maiden to start. Pakuranga chasing 2, 3, 4 there, none for none. Hajot Jahal to start at the Pakuranga Road end, 18 wickets in 11 matches, RPO of just under 4. Does like to bowl wides though, 35 of them, which he sits 7th for, as Liam Wynn starts with a dot. Go back to Haj's bowling stats. Best of 3 for 22. He was unlucky last week. He got 3 for 30, I think it was, and didn't manage to carry on bowling. He still had a few overs up his sleeve to bring up to get a 5-wicket bag. That wasn't the case. That 3 for 22 was against by Takari. There's a great line from Jahal, Auckland Aces contracted player. Starts with a couple of dots. Next ball banged into the pitch and left alone. Right arm round, and one gets bat on it this time, but back to Jahal. Bang into the pitch, whipped up and over mid wicket. It's vacant as well, it's 4. First run's coming. And struck with confidence the way Liam Wynn can play. Two slips and a gully in play for Jahal. His fine leg back. This one's full. And hit through cover, they'll pick up 1. Mid off, swim to sight, mid off comes round. Pick up 1. I'm starting to think the music of the BMX has died down, but I realise it's a bit hard to play music when you're commentating. You should know that. End of the over as well. 5 without loss after 2. Barty's first ball of his second, and Jones just hops on this one, plays it to the leg side to get through for a quick single, 6 without loss. Next ball, Jones leaves alone. Timeless test. No, sorry, timeless test. I'm reading an old comment on the live stream, sorry. Eden Roskill won the toss and elected to bat this afternoon. This one's got a bit of a touch on down leg. And we'll roll away for 4. And it is 4 runs as well. Barty Fuller on the same length, sorry, and straighter though. Jones just defends into the pitch. It's a different pitch today than what both these teams at different venues last week faced. Both teams batted first. Eden Roskill 458 off their 50 and Howick Pakuranga 390. This one's pulled, beats mid wicket and is going to roll along for 4. Jones cashing in this over. He moves to 8. Win on 6. Last ball of Barty's over. Goes down the ground and up and over mid wicket. Safi couldn't pull it in. It was the third 4 of the over. And after 3 overs, it is 18 without loss. Hardjot Jahal none for 5 in his first over, bowling to Liam Wynn. And this one hit down the ground to mid-off. The Wynn brothers from Zimbabwe or Southern Rhodesia. Home place of the only non-tier 1 country to beat the All Blacks back in 1948, 10-8 at the Harare Sports Complex. Right arm round into the wicket and played to Raja at point. On what is considered one of the worst ever All Black tours. It was the first tour to the Republic after the Second World War. Somebody asked, I don't know if you were there at the time.
Not in 1948, no?
I thought you were. I thought you were about 10 years old, Gerard. I can't remember the date. It was something that will never happen again. Never happened beforehand. Even around there from Wynn, and they're going to pick up a single as this is to Racha's left at point. All I can remember is it was on the 3rd of September. And the only reason why I remember that is because that's officially when World War II started. But it was a few years after, and it was the only time the All Blacks played 2 tests in one day. Played a test in South Africa and a test in Aussie with 2 different teams. I can't remember the year, but as I said, I know it was September 3. to be the first time Jahol's bowled to Adam Jones, the right-hander. Pleasure to have you wherever you are, folks. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting with you. So this one's full. Plays us down to Desai mid-on. Bev's Broadcasting set up just over 6 years ago now, after going to the Wheelchair Rugby World Championships in Sydney in 2018. That's what the Aussies were doing, and I go, well, if I want to give myself more of a chance to commentate sport, which somebody gave me an idea to do when I was 7 on the playground at Netherton School, just outside of Paidor. Bowled! And full, but it's a no ball.
Oh, fuck.
Well, Gerard, it's usually me that gets excited and then misses out. I got one back.
Check that
So
replay. Fuck.
it's at the other end though. That's the problem. Don't quite have the technology. I mean, as I was saying to Sal and Sanjay's father, I think they've got probably 10 times the gear over here at the BMX than what I do here at the cricket. It's a free hit coming up. Beautiful delivery though, full into middle and leg. And another no ball for overstepping. He can have the issue, generally most pace bowlers do. Jahol's just having a look at the crease mark now, asking the umpire where the foot is. Alright, so 2 no balls, still 1 free hit though. This one plugged up, and Desai sits underneath it and takes the catch. But it is a no ball. Yeah. I haven't forgotten. I think I did that last week, didn't I?
I think he.
No, I don't think I was the only one. We got excited.
Last week, yeah.
It was you today that decided to get excited about a.
Well, I mean, it was.
Well, I got excited
cool,
as well.
I didn't see it. So.
Yep.
I'll try not in because I made it look a bit silly.
22 without loss. 1 ball left in the 4th. Oh, that ball Harjot bowled was beautiful. As that one's not beautiful, it's wide. Costly over at the moment, 5 off it. First no ball clambered into the middle and leg stump. Beautiful run to finish this time. Ends the over. 4 gone. 23 without loss. Chasing 2-3-4. Seems to be a long discussion out in the middle there. Sorry, folks. I'm not too sure what it's about. Well, as I say that, the umpires go over, and I think they're talking about whether the foot can be in the air behind the crease, which is what I think was the issue in the last over with Harjot Johal, but only hazarding a guess to that. Thursday, during the day at Suburbs Newland at Kenmonder Park in Newland, Auckland, is a invitational match being held that will be live streamed by Bev's Broadcasting. I'll get a link up maybe Monday or Tuesday for it. But then my payment, Gerard, for that is a ticket that's worth $120, so about what I'd charge anyway.
Okay.
2-course meal and a drink, and get to listen to Merv Hughes talk, the great Aussie legend.
Could be very interesting.
Well, he is still a bit of a character. He has toned down from his playing days clearly, but looking forward to that anyway. Barty starts his third over with a dot.
I've sat next to him a few times because he takes the tours out.
I was going to say, he's very busy, isn't he? Doesn't do things by halves.
They could have been good.
Here's the second ball, and just played on the crease there from Jones. He's one of those guys from the 80s that people go, "Who's he?" and you show them a photo, and they'll know the mo. Him and David Boone used to always, I think, had competitions in the 80s, and probably still do, about who can get the best handlebar.
You know what record David Boone supposedly held?
Come to that in the mo. This one hit, and some great fielding there at mid wicket. You got one. Last ball of the over. Hits a mid wicket and they take a single. 5 off it. After 5 overs, it's 27 without loss. First ball of Jahol's third over. Starts with a dot.
Umpired balls are worth called in that one.
Mike's on there, Gerard. Thanks for that.
You're doing some content.
Somewhat.
Content.
On content. Just saying off here, the guys that are doing the commentary at the BMX doing quite well actually. Starts with two dots. So I'm just a little bit slow, but 3 forward points. And that should be 4 runs it is. This one from Jahol down leg side and called wide. But you can tell the Eden Roskill wicketkeeper doing quite well down there. This one full, outside off though, and they're going to scamper through for 1. So if he does the fielding at mid-off. That'll be why things have stopped working. At the moment, Howick Pakuranga on top. But can just take 2 balls to change things. Has finally gone to a wide fine leg and deep square leg on the boundary. Some to cover for a dot. On board to come to the 6th over. None for 15 in his third to Holt as this one's hit round. Vandenberg giving chase. It says 30, but it splits them both. It's 4. Ends the 6th over. 37 without Lewis. Win on 11 and Jones on 23. Shea Safi, the first bowling change coming at the broadcast end. Right arm over to Jones, just pushes us back at Safi. Safi's Premier One Day stats since the start of last season, 9 wickets, an RPO of just under 3.99. He's an attacking bowler, so that's actually pretty decent for him. Good strike rate, 16.8. Average of 16.8 with an average strike rate just over 26. 56% of those 9 wickets have been out caught. He's the 15th best RPO, having bowled 210 balls or more. Does love a maiden though. Sits 19th with 6 of those. This one's left alone. Those stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook. If you go on there, it is a legitimate page. Unfortunately, for some reason, even when I go on there myself, gets it through. Is there an edge? The umpire's unmoved, and so is Jones. It's a dot ball. Safi levers back up after that one. It's been clipped through mid-wicket. Vandenberg on the boundary will do the fielding, keep it to 1. Good old left-hand, right-hand combinations means the sight screen gets moved. Even Roskill open with the same thing, left hand and right hand. You can see just to the right of the screen there that something you don't get at Keith Hay Park just because of the layout of it is two working sight screens. Must have been, was it Smith that complained about that one little patch on a side screen?
There's colours normally is one of them.
There's our bottom edge to square leg. Lynn wasn't too sure about that one. And appealed out for a caught behind down leg. Not too sure it even carried to Patel, but it's wide.
I've seen a few in the SAG20 where they appeal and get away with it. So,
kudos to South African cricket. They haven't put that SAT20 smack bang in the middle of an international series. As this one's hit down the ground, and Desai does some good fielding. Ends the over with a 7th, with a drop. 7 gone, 39 without loss. Oh, that's a dig back at sending a third team to New Zealand last year. But what must be mentioned is that South Africa, having sent that third string team to New Zealand and been hammered 2-0, have made the World Test Championship final. And we're the first team confirmed for it. So I was going to say, there is a positive spin I'm going to have on that.
I can get that right too.
First ball of Jahal's over. Nothing that Jones can do with it. I was going to say, you went ducking underneath the kick. I was going to say,
Sorry, my glasses.
you weren't trying to duck underneath the camera, were you, Cameron?
I was.
Karen, sorry, not
I did
Cameron.
not want to come in your way, mate.
Oh, mate, it's well above height.
Suddenly I thought I was tall.
No, you're dreaming, mate. You're dreaming.
I'm even wearing my tall
Next
shoes.
ball's hit down to mid-off.
How have you been?
I've been alright, you.
Good, thank you.
You've finally made it up to the box this season.
I have.
You don't even have your dogs to get in your way.
Can't use them as an excuse anymore.
I hear the Eden Roskill presidents decided to have a bye this week because I wasn't available.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're the
See,
X
Gerard.
factor. We said we're not going to play without Bev.
This is hit to square leg. And there'll be a single. How are the presidents team going this season, mate?
It's good, mate. I think we've had two wins, 3 losses, and 1 draw. Something like
A
that.
tie in presidents grade.
Yeah, it was a rain.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was gonna say.
Sorry, what I meant was like the points were shared.
Yeah. No result.
No result.
That's what you're looking for.
Yes, that's the one.
Already been talking about one tied game. Well, technically tied, but goes down as an England win.
I'm not been
It was
following
a
it, Dave.
Oh no, we're talking about 2019 here, mate.
Oh, okay.
Talking about that. This one's driven, beats cover. Desai giving chase. He's going to pull up before the boundary. They'll pick up 2. Yeah, it'll stay at 2.
It's probably the biggest part of the ground, isn't it? Longest or whatever.
Well, no, actually, I was talking to the groundsman at the start, before the start of today. It is the middle pitch, so it's 60 metres around.
Yeah.
I'd say possibly because the arty is there, that side of the field's not the quickest.
Yeah.
And as Gerard and I have said a few times today, it's definitely different conditions to last week.
Same ground?
No.
Oh,
No.
This is the last game that we played.
Yeah.
In general, yeah.
This is banged into the pitch, top edge. Barty's coming in, and it's spun away from him.
Yeah, it did.
So I'll pick up 2.
I thought he thought it's the boundary.
I was just about to say that, Gerard. It's good to see not only Keith Hay Park have confusing boundaries,
Oh, yeah, because the
but
boundaries.
Lloyd Elsmore does as well. Barty's, I mean, to be fair, he probably did need to anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
As it did spin away from him, but it wasn't going to go to the boundary line he initially thought. And it's just played on the crease. Ends 8 overs,
So,
44 without loss.
sorry, I was like you a bit late, but I think second over we almost had a wicket, and that was a no ball, wasn't it?
Yes, so Hajot Jahal in his 3rd ball they bowled cleaned out middle and leg.
Who was the batter? Do you know?
Jones.
It was Adam Jones, the right-hander. Safi to continue. Possibly should have had a wicket in his first over, didn't know. This has to go by what the umpires say. But none for two into his second over. Do you realise there's another connection to the president's side other than just the club?
What is that?
Richard.
Richard.
I don't know his last name. I just know him as Richard. Well, actually, I know him as something else, but I can't say that.
Does he play for president?
Yes, he definitely plays for president.
Roskill.
Yes.
I don't know any Richard.
He's a dot cover.
Unless he's not playing this season.
He didn't play last week because apparently you guys had like 13 players.
Oh, okay. Richard, or is he Peter? Skill. There's one guy who comes to field for us.
Oh no, that definitely wouldn't be Richard.
And he's quite a character. If you're listening, I do like you.
While shaking your head, Karen.
It's a good thing the camera's not at me. Pointing at me.
Next ball from Safi. Full. Down the ground. They're going to pick up a single. But he does well to cut it off at mid-on. He was quite square up. No, I definitely talked to Richard in regards to the presidents, and as I said, he was watching that there last week, not playing though. The rugby club that I've worked for the last couple of seasons, Grammar Tech, he's the cameraman, does the filming for them. There's a slow ball here from Safi, down leg. And what's that light bulb on above you there, Karen?
I know
because you're like, oh, I saw your face just completely change there, and you knew who I meant.
Yes, because I saw his photograph on the president.
I was like, there's no way you don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, he's not played for us, but he has played for presidents. This season, he's not played a single game thus far.
Okay.
But I know who you're talking about. Wasn't he in Mount Maunganui as a cameraman for one of those scale?
I don't know. No, I don't think that guy. No. Next ball full, and Safi does his own fielding. Actually, talking about photos, you've got Giuliano Baby from man from Brazil in front of us here with his camera work. Go and like his Facebook page. Yeah, his Facebook page and his website.
Oh yeah.
Second time I've met Giuliano.
Oh, that's great. Has he come because you're here?
No, no. He said he lives local. The reason why he ignored me. Yeah, he's got earbuds in.
I just saw him.
I yelled out to him and he completely ignored me. I was like,
not a friendly person.
I've got his name here. Safi's next ball into the pitch. He does his own fielding again.
Holding a good line.
Yep. Ends the ninth over. 46 without loss. Safi 2 overs for 4. Mudstaba from the Pakuranga end. Starts with a dot. Just a pretty decent bowler. Can plug a end for you. Almost managed to beat Waitakere last year with his best bowling figures of 3 for 14. I'd normally chuck the stats up, Karen, but doing a spin bowler is this is taken! It's shot with wickets, and even Roskill has the breakthrough. Adam Jones is gone for 26, and it's 46 for 1. New batter at the crease, Josh McGregor. 240 runs in 7 innings at an average of an average of 40. Sorry, best of 64 off 78 last week against Ellerslie. 250s to his name. 7 of those innings out caught, 67%. 6th highest partnership, which was with Liam last week. 160 runs against Ellerslie. It's the 25th best average at 6 innings or more. Sorry, Gerard?
I think it was Ram.
Oh, Prahlad Ram. Okay.
It's Chakravarti's there without the...
Fantastic catch as this one's played to point. What is the President's Grade like, Karen?
Fun.
It's yeah. Look, it's my first season, and I'm struggling.
Struggling in what way, sorry?
On my batting.
Oh, just playing.
I'm
yep.
averaging an awesome 4.8.
Oh, mate, I'd be proud of that. As this one's cut late. And Jahol giving chase.
No, it's Dave.
Yeah, it's Deva, sorry. As soon as I said Jahol, I was like, no, it's point. So, who always fielders at point?
Oh, yep.
Dev's always at point there. I've got it as over, but no, one to come.
So my first season, it's just good to be out there, isn't it, with the blokes, and good for your mental health, and just
Well, that's why I want to play, mate.
And
Some great fielding there from Raksha.
no, that was Jay now. Sorry, mate.
Now you're really doing me, eh?
You get it right.
It's a single ending over. It's a successful one from the Eden Roskill Wolves coach. Not 10 gone, 48 for 1.
Yes, it's just been good out there at the President's Grade. Some really good players, eh? Like, I was very impressed with. We've got these 2 batters who, one plays for the over 40 provincial.
What's his name?
Sudan. And he's a really good. He's a southpaw, so left-handed batsman. He's really good.
Gonna say, how do you know he's a southpaw? Because that's usually a boxing term.
Yeah, well, still lefty. That's a left hook, isn't it?
I knew it. Yeah. That's why I was a little bit worried. If you had to wheel one from him. Is that why you noticed?
Nah, I reckon I can get him.
She has been done for 4 in his 2 overs.
Yeah, some really good batters. And the other blokes, Jay, who's from Zimbabwe, really good batter.
We just can't get rid of these lot, can we?
No, why would you?
If it's not South African, it's a Zimbabwean.
Love the cricket. They're just awesome people.
Oh no, look, for the record, I have played 5 years of last man stands with a lot of Afrikaans boys. So no, look, I've got no issue.
Oh, this is incredible talent.
When one of them's sitting right next to us, and he's been digging at me all day. So his first ball, this one driven. Through extra cover. I was going to say the shot looked good, the result's even better, it's 4.
That's a good shot, yeah. Who's the batter, sorry?
It's Liam Wynn, who's the left-hander.
Guy who got a 200.
202 last week with 144. I haven't actually found out where that sits.
It's like a record almost.
So, only other time I've seen a 200 hit in a one-day game, we were playing on a postage stamp, basically. And it was C grade. It was 3rd or 4th grade. Nothing against that grade. That's where I played in Hamilton. Actually, funny story about that. I went out, when I say I went out, it's just out of Hamilton by the airport. As protection comes in for that drive now, as this one's left alone. Sorry folks, I've just realised my mistake with the scoreboard. It's McGregor that hit that first 4.
Blame it on me.
Oh, look, if it's not you, it's Gerard, so take your pick. Is there many of the younger guys, I know a team can have, sorry folks, I've realised this one's down leg as the camera's not working. Pick up 2, and actually it's a retrieval mission, 4 runs. Took us through that current, sorry, I wasn't watching.
I think he's over trying. I think that his line's a bit off now.
Probably a bit of that issue with that wicket that he possibly, he thought he definitely had.
Yeah. Line probably. Better knock it off and start again.
The next ball's wide and pulled, so have you been listening to much of the BMX that's going on here?
I just noticed, when I drove in, it looks pretty exciting, and there's a guy who's talking quite a bit.
He's commentating, yeah. No, I can definitely say he's commentating.
Yeah, is this like an age group? What's the age group for this?
I think from Giuliano it was under 16s off the top of my head what he said. So the next ball hit straight to Jahol at point. I can tell you that definitely was Jahol.
That certainly was.
Do you get many of the younger guys like him? And I know the teams can have 2 over 35 players. So normally it's an over 40s comp. So do you get many of those guys coming in?
Yeah, we've got I think 2 or 3 players.
A 4th one in the wings.
Yeah. When you're ready, when that bloke is ready. Hey,
yeah.
Injuries?
Oh, look, I've got a great way to sum up the state of my body. This is left alone. Last week, while sitting here commentating, doing that massive physical energy that sitting and commentating does, I actually pulled my hamstring.
Wow.
Yeah.
How do you do that when you're sitting?
I just was moving around a bit, and I felt a really good tug on it. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I know you guys play 35 overs, which is what I'm used to as well. This is played to short cover. Ends the over. 11 gone, 59 for 1.
I noticed you've got a Canon camera. Is it Canon?
Yes, that camera there though isn't my camera.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, are you looking at the one on the table?
Yeah.
Or the one? Yeah.
That's it.
That's the club's camera.
Any news, you probably know it inside out.
No.
No, but you're good at cameras.
Oh, yeah.
Still photography.
What I know, I know.
So
Put it that way.
I might ask you for some help because I've got a Canon. I don't think I'm using it enough. Maybe I'll bring it up in the next game. And you can
Oh, yeah, do.
people use
I've got my own camera sitting down here. I normally take photos, but last week I forgot the right lens. Well, I had the right lens, but that one didn't work. To be more specific, which is about to bowl his second over.
I think it's Muji back. Is it Muji?
Yes, yep.
It is Muji.
Yeah, he's hiding at the moment.
Yeah, I was watching the Roskill boys batting, and then we had some good starts. And
This one's a single down to long on. Yeah, I think that was it. Basically, some really good starts, and then other than Himadri, who scored 70, wasn't much else. Oh, sorry, no, apologies. Swaim Desai scored 44. But you know, not a big, no one carrying on to a big total, which is why they were bowled out for 2-3-3.
we didn't bat for 50 in the week.
What did you say, Gerard? The worst thing you can do in cricket?
Yeah, not batting a 50.
Yeah,
he did say it.
I said the same actually. Yeah, I was watching on your broadcast. I was like, got to bat to 50, mate. Got to bat to 50. You know?
It's criminal to get to 47, 48, but I think we had 8 overs there.
Yes.
Oh, seven exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
Much to his next
That's
ball
That's
left
what cricket
alone.
is. You know,
Yep.
and I've started playing now, so I can, you know.
Have you only? Surely you've played cricket before, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Although I think there's a couple of times here where you're saying you've only just started playing.
Well,
Huh?
after a long break.
Yeah.
Like 10 years.
That's what I assumed.
I think the problem is similar to when we're chasing, we get sort of flustered,
Yeah.
and instead of just
Yeah.
singles and building partnerships,
Yeah.
and then we feel we have to go at that moment. I mean,
And
from
I was gonna
number one up to all of them. So if we can just say, yeah, if you absorb it like these guys, they had
Sure,
one
the
or
one
two
to set to
maidens.
cover.
First over was a maiden, and
Doesn't matter, yeah.
Well, I think the problem too, and some of the mindset might be they're looking at the next over rather than the next ball.
The runs will come if you stay on.
Yeah. Much the way. Oh, swing and a miss! Appeal for stumping! And Neil Patel's got it!
Brilliant.
Fingers gone!
Brilliant.
amazing. You can clearly see he lifted his foot.
Patel was quick glove work, and this time it's Dev Ratra that's running off the field.
There's
Before
something for lunch, or
it was Saeed Mujtaba stumped.
but make it
Lachlan Stackpool, the new batter for Howick Pakuranga, but he's going to be at the non-striker's end. Oh, that actually might be why it hasn't caught up. 60 for 2 after 12. Liam waits. Gets a full one, just works us down to mid-on. As this one's 2 straight from Safi. Vandenberg giving chase down there. Take it, restrict it to 2. But Karen, some quick reflexes there from Neil Patel.
Yeah, that was fantastic. So, lightning speed.
Do you have much to say about a particular in Roskill player coming off the field in that break? Do you have anything to say about that? Well, we won't say who it was.
Looked like my son, didn't he?
It did. Looked very much like your son. It was played down to mid-on.
Good ball.
I do finally figured out, I think I know who it is, the guy over here. That I know from Last Man Stands. It's actually wearing an old Super Series Last Man Stands shirt, I think. Export's full driven to
Better.
Jaholik cover.
It's better.
And I think one thing, Karen, that how Pakuranga did, I think there was like one misfield in the whole innings. You concur, Gerard? It was pretty.
The feeling was good, yeah?
Yeah.
Except the drop catch. But
Oh, sorry. Yes.
didn't cost too much. But
Safi right arm round. Plays this one down the ground. And they're going to look at 2 because Daman Barty's deflected it away.
I reckon that can probably save one.
I was going to say it could have been fielded down here at Long On, unfortunately. This one's played the crease. Jahal does the fielding. Ends the 13th, 64 for 2. Second ball of the overs down the ground, and it'll reach the boundary, 4 runs.
I don't think he got hold of that very well.
No, something looked a bit odd there. Something looks a bit odd with my camera at the moment. Sorry folks, just the wind is batting things around. This is the next ball from Mujtaba. And this time swapped away through forward point, And we'll be back-to-back boundaries, 4 runs. 72 for 2 now. Smile, Gerard.
Right, game.
I was going to say that was the second time I had to put you on the screen.
Oh, it was on.
Yeah, that's the way I refresh the camera. Comes down the wicket, up and over long off. And it's 1 bounce, 4 runs. Liam One deciding to go after the bowling now. Not let much of us settle. With the way I refresh it is to go into my... I change the camera from this camera to the... what do you call it?
Yeah.
Webcam. I don't like having my face on it. Too long. Liam One 20 off 28 at the moment. The other end stack pole 12 off 5. This one played through Jahol to the old Harbour Bridge. He's not happy with himself. 1 ball left in the 14th. Pakuranga at the moment ahead of the game, down at 5.4 and over. And last ball of the 14th into the dot, 77 for 2. Savi's first ball of his over. Hit straight back at him. Bit of a deflection. Leave it for them.
Well, that's a problem. Can't even throw a ball back.
I don't want to be that cursed. Well done on me, I've left the mic on. Sorry folks, just talking to Said Mudge to his brother.
Oh, is that Mitchie's brother?
Yep.
Good day, sir.
His name's Owas. Met him at Cornwall Lectures.
I can see it in the eyes.
I mean, no, I am laughing because I can see what you mean, but that comment on its own.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Safi, but hard job. Jahal's been involved in all 3 balls of this over. With a rough ball thrown to Neil Patel. Don't think you can use my charger if you still need to, Gerard, because I was just about to put my phone on charge. Didn't realise I'd forgotten I had it on charge earlier. It's 98%. So this one hits to the right of mid-off. And it's 4 runs. Next ball's Fuller, and a swing and miss from one. you've got any thoughts, comments, got folks, please put them in the chat. It's a bit lonely with only Gerard to talk to. As I've said though, please keep them appropriate. So Giuliano is moved now to a extra cover almost. The photographer. This one's driven. They'll take a single off Barty and pick it up cleanly so it gets in there safely. Ends 15, 82 for 2. Next ball from Mojtova. Just was the wrist over that one. It's more of a finger spinner. Next ball from Mojtova. Goes full again. Jahal does the fielding.
But he hardly ever looks troubled compared to yeah, he shouldn't sometimes play a shot.
1 on 20. Stackpole on 18. Here's this down leg. Gets the treatment as well. It'll be 4.
We're just a charity organisation. We appreciate it.
Ooh, nasty.
What? Did you do it for... No, I mean...
This is a good line. Do you know how many people would agree with you, Gerard?
Yeah, I said, John at the game, I was like, yeah, that's not bad.
Mojtova gives it a bit of flight. Plays this 2 wide long on. And they'll come back for 2.
Honestly, let them make it look easy.
They are doing things easy at the moment. Mojtova's not happy. Ends the 16th, it's 89 for 2. As you might have figured, Joe Patel bowling from the broadcasting end. Used to be a pace bowler, but started this season has turned to spin and starts for the wicket. Top of the middle and leg. Oh, Lachlan. It's just dismissed. And it's 89 for 3. And its strengths as well. Might be pretty much looking at an even game at the moment. Even Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat this morning got through to 2-3-3. And now one ball into the 17th, it's 89 for 3. David Wynn comes out to join his brother. 290 runs in 10 innings. I love that. I just love that. Short ball wide. Beats Jahal. Was it Damien? Sorry. I'll pick up two. Just about it long off. This one's played on the crease. Back to Patel. This one's shorter, wider, and hit to Vandenberg at cover. This one's shorter, into the legs though, and Jahal does the fielding at short mid wicket. Last ball at Patel's first over. Short. And it's all the way. 6 runs to end the over. And after 17, it's 97 for 3. Most of it to continue from the Pakuranga end. Starts with a single. As it clouded over, hopefully there won't be any rain in Hamilton tomorrow for the Heck Holland Premier One Day Final. Who hasn't? No, I don't. I'm still talking. What? I mean, I have done that. I have pushed the button and carried on talking. Not realising. Actually, I should show you this brilliant clip I have. Have I shown you? I mean, it's been a few years since I've seen your bits.
We don't play good enough cricket for you anymore. We're too old.
No. You know that surprising thing you said to me before?
Oh, go on.
That's why.
What? That we're getting too old?
Well, that too. Next ball's full toss, and Safi does some good fielding there at cover. Have a look at this photo.
So we live out here, and my son has been playing midgets here since 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh, awesome.
There's the next ball through. Cover. I'll pick up one.
The bat's
And I'll come back for a third. Yeah, anybody who knows those are right. It's not that you shouldn't talk, it's what you talk. People who know me know that I love my one photo in cricket that I've taken. That bat came down at square leg. Thank you for your patience, folks, with the issues with the camera. The wind's playing havoc. Is that NZ 18th 102 for 3? First ball of the new over is through wide long off, and it's 4 runs.
I know what you was trying to say then.
Next ball from Patel, left arm over the wicket, hit down the ground for 1. Slow one here from Patel, whipped through point. And Pakuranga at the moment just picking up easy singles. Next club through wide long off, and another boundary. Some easy runs at the moment coming towards Howick Pakuranga. The BMX tracks all of a sudden become a bit more vocal than it was. I mean, don't know about you, Bats, but I could not keep up with that commentary that they were doing.
You thought it sounded like horse racing.
Well, it pretty much is horse racing at the BMX speed.
Well, even the way they were talking, it sounded
That's what I'm saying. The only jobs I see advertised for commentators is about the GGs. The next ball's full one from Patel, does his own fielding. Ends the 19th with a dot, with a couple of dots actually. It's 112 for 3, chasing 2, 3, 4 for the 1. Second ball of Mudge was over. A little bit short of it, defended at crease. Good afternoon to you, Joel Greenwood, who's tuning in, I've been told. One of the first finals I did in my commentating career, Bats. This is off the pads behind square. And Rachel will, he's run over the top of it, so they will get the second. I know the Eden Roskill boys quite well. And that's their shirt that I'm wearing. Or their warm-up shirt. This one's full, and much of it does his own fielding. I can't remember what I was saying, sorry, Bats. No, sorry, one of the first finals I did 6 odd years ago when I first started live streaming. Hamilton 3-day final by myself, pretty much. So I had to cover for a dot. That was a long 3 days. I started with Anurag Verma, who's played quite a few games in the Northern Districts, who was playing in that game, and ended with my 12-year-old nephews on day 3. Single to square leg. To makes no mistake, it's 115 for 3 after 20. Couple of dots to start Jay Patel's new over. The worst thing is about that club, I think it's a losing battle, to be fair. As this one's left alone as well. Some good lines being bowled from Patel here. As I've just seen that the video's not working again. Have a guess. This is the next one. It's full. And just guided off the... That one, no, that's an empty space. There's 2. No. No, it's this one here. See? Ah, you pointed at that one.
No, I put it
In control at the moment, have Pakuranga. They just need wickets, even Roskill. Left arm round to the right hander. Cuts. It'll go through cover. Sweeper on the boundary. Restricts it to 1. Yeah, so the thing about that clip was we were opposite the production crew because the guy I was with was in a wheelchair, using hand signals to go, for the mic to be on and off. This is backs away to mid wicket, and I reckon if it ends the 21st, 118 for 3, and I reckon intentionally the Aussies have left my mic on just in case I'll do something. Because they were
That doesn't sound like you.
Because they were that sort of guys that would, they were a bloody hard case. First ball of Mujtaba's 7th over, 2 for 33. As the sight screen's being moved. Liam 1 on 32 on strike. At the other end, David 1 20 off 23. Just back into the crease and defends to cover. Fourth ball of Mujtaba's over. And just plays this at the crease. Jahal's been very busy at cover and mid wicket where he's been. Runs and repeat for the next ball. One ball left in Mujtaba's 7th. Can he get a third? A bit more flight, and Liam one's foot stays put. After 22, it's 119 for 3. Backs away, a little bit aerial, but down to long on. It'll just be 1.
It'd be hard on a day where
probably the most people that would want to watch.
The
are probably
players.
playing.
Yeah. I actually have
Whereas
seen.
if you do actually like a one-day final or something like that, where you haven't got all of the players playing.
I actually think the most I had was last year's Prem T20 final. Goes after this. Vandenberg coming in and takes a good catch. Very good catch in this wind and weather. And the fourth wicket falls. It's 120 for 4. Chubb's next ball, first ball is a dot. He and Roskill definitely with their backs up at the moment as the wind is blowing straight through the camera and probably straight through the mic. As Chubb leaves this one alone. It's actually quite good, that protector. I thought with the wind this strong it was blowing in because I've got nothing on top of the mic. I thought no, it's not worth it. As Patel ends a successful over after 23, it's 120 for 4. First ball of Butcher was 8. Starts with the dot. Liam one looking for the late cut and can't get it away. Sorry, Liam Mun's that was the last player dismissed for 32. It's David one on strike. Got one of them. He's played to cover. As this one will beat Mujtaba. I'll take a single. One moves to 22. Chib without scoring off 3 balls. Just about 2 for 34 in his 8th. As I was saying earlier, comes forward, plays this to Jahal at mid-wicket. Bev's Broadcasting set up 6 years ago after commentating at the 2018 Wheelchair Rugby World Champs in Sydney. Decided if I wanted to become, help achieve the dream of a commentator, as the reverse broom comes out. Nice shot down through vacant slip. Safi giving chase will pick up 2. It's more guided than played, so didn't have enough on it, but he's off the mark. And ends the 24th. And chase off 2-3-3. Howick Pakuranga 1-2-3 for 4. Covered everything in terms of age groups, from primary through to college through to club, clearly. And a couple of years ago got the chance of live streaming and commentating as Patel starts his new over, left arm round. This is an appeal for caught behind. No movement from the umpire. Two Super Rugby Pacific pre-season matches I was able to do, along with the live streaming and commentating, as I said, through different grades. This is played behind, square on the leg side. Jahal does some good fielding. Actually, that's not Jahal, sorry. It's good fielding anyway. That was Ram. Jahal's off to the right of screen at mid-wicket. As long on coming up inside the circle, long off staying back. Still a slip and play. Chip backs away. Plays this to Barty. I've done sports like cricket, rugby union, rugby league, field hockey, roller derby, basketball. This is a full toss down the ground, and swam just so I won't be able to pull it off. It's 4 runs. I did a day of Special Olympics, which involved 10-pin bowling. As this next ball's left alone from Chib. I'm always on the hunt for new sports, folks. If you've got something you'd like live streamed, doesn't necessarily have to be with commentary, but excuse me, I've also done football, I should say, or soccer. This is a 1 down to wide long off. Ends the 25th, it's 129 for 4. You get in touch with me, Bev's Broadcasting Official. I do a bit of photography as well. I haven't taken photos today, sorry. Or if you like something filmed, I've also done just film work as well. Usually on the cheap. I can, within reason, of course. As I said, I'm based in Paidor at the bottom of the Coromandel. So I can cover Auckland, Waikato and Bay of Plenty no problem. Also on the hunt for a job. If you've got someone in customer service, call centre, excuse me, admin, data entry, in the Waikato or Auckland, depending negotiations, due to travel, as this one's cut to point, and I'll take a quick single. Does the fielding. Yeah, get in touch with me. I am busy with doing this live streaming, but the only day I request that I don't work are Saturdays, so I can keep my mental health going. He's played to cover, but he might have just got caught one in the face there. And gets it out behind. Through third man, Safi giving chase, and it's just going to make the boundary. It's 4. BMX back in full flight. You can tell from the commentary. It's being live streamed as well. This is a single down to long on. Great facilities here at Lloyd Elsmore Park. Cricket, you've got Pakuranga United Rugby Club not far from here. Actually, must say, I'll get to that after this ball. This one defended. Home of the Pakuranga Black Panthers, who won last year's New Zealand Under-85 National Club Cup, which was curtain raiser to the All Blacks Australia game down in Te Whanganui, Atara, Wellington. Last ball of the over from Mujtaba. It's just went to the league side, and they thought about a second, but David Wynn not interested. 26 gone, 136 for 4. Yes, I covered Pakuranga's semi-final one, actually, against Karaka Raslis. Work I've done for New Zealand Rugby. If you go back towards the start of the live stream before today's play, you'll see the trailer that I played, which shows you most sports and organisations I've covered in the 6 and a bit years. Jay Patel to continue at the broadcast end. 2 for 28. Mr. was just finished his 9th. 2 for 43. Also, if you've got a bit of money lying around, which is a bit rare these days, this is cut away down to cover sweeper. Take 1. I'd like to do a bit of sponsorship. Look, I could do with a bit more money, A, to help get me around the place, and B, to update my equipment. Unfortunately, I have a laptop that's seen better days. As this one's cut away again to the cover sweeper for 1. And there's always room to expand this live stream as well. I'd love to get somebody in that knows technology more than I do. It's a shorter, slower one. And the push for 2 through extra cover. I'll come back for it comfortably. Love to get somebody in that knows technology and that could run that side of things. That would leave me to just commentate and do other stuff. As it's full up, played down to long off, and they'll take 1 more. 1-4-1 into the 27th. As this is played to Jahol, who misfields it. It's a bit tough there on the off to the left of screen. There's an artificial pitch on the left of the block. It can make fielding interesting. Pukekohe Park last year, up until last year. This one's shorter. And one plays this down to long on for 1. Ends the 27th. It is 142 for 4. As I said, Pukekohe Parker and official in last season, the ball would take off on it a few times at full fielders. So it can be a bit awkward there. Adopt to start Mushtaba's last over. He's got a short third man and a backward point in play. Next one from the coach, this one aerial, but beats it to recover. They'll take 1 to Desai at long off. Equation now 91 from 136 balls. 6 wickets in hand. Full, and then just played to short mid wicket there. Johol does the fielding. Fifth ball of the over. Should have thought about coming down the wicket, just plays it back though. Johol does the fielding again. Gets a little bit fancy with it, I suppose, when it's rinse and repeat. Can get a bit boring. Not just for commentators. Last ball of much of a spell. And hits straight back at him. Ends his spell. It's 28 gone. 143 for 4. Much of 10 overs. 2 for 44. Jay Patel, his first ball of his 7th, 2 for 34. Does his own fielding. So it's floated. Cut to out to cover. Vandenberg comes around and cuts it just to 1. Next ball, just as I wake up the camera, Chubb goes up and over Patel. And Desai will do the fielding straight down the ground. And it's 1 more to the total. This one full up from Patel. Had to cover. I haven't seen Dev Racha, the wrist spinner, in action yet today. Does tend to bowl when the ball's a bit older. goes after this one, and Vandenberg has to come round. That's a back in field. They'll pick up 2 over at extra cover. It was aerial, but landed safely. Barty is at extra cover, just dropping back a couple of metres. Still inside the circle though. There's one placed to the left of him. And picks up another single. Ends the 29th, it is 148 for 4. Dot to start the 30th over. Steve Ratcher that is bowling, as I said, does tend to bowl when the ball's a bit older. Full this time, driven down 2, long off for 1. I have to say it's got quite cloudy overhead. This cover's being brought inside the circle. Oh, the cover point actually is given a bit of width and plays straight to Vandenberg there. This is a slip and play, backward point, forward point, extra cover, long on, long off, and mid wicket on the boundary, as well as a short mid wicket. Getting a bit of turn here from Rajra. Sorry, long on is actually a mid on. One ball left in his over. This one dragged down and hit down to the player at deep square leg. Pick up a single. 150 comes up. 30 overs gone. It is 150 for 4. The forecast said it might get a bit ugly. The weather might get a little bit ugly as the day goes on. Certainly has hopefully, excuse me, Hamilton East and Hamilton down State Highway 1 tomorrow stays dry. The Heck Holland on the line. The final of the Hamilton Premier Men one-day competition, as this one's Cutaway beats Point, and they'll settle for one. That game hopefully will be live streamed to Bev's Broadcasting YouTube channel if you've got nothing else to do and want to watch a bit of cricket. Excuse me. On to my second Coke of the day. It's a pretty lame effort from me in terms of Coke drunk. Is this one through mid wicket, a vacant one, and it's 4. Latched onto it short, saw it early. To David Wynn, he moves on to 40 off 48. Chip on 16. Ball almost got hit onto the BMX track, which, if you can hear, is what's going on in the background. Next ball from Patel, a little bit slower. Inside off though. Vandenberg does the fielding and they'll settle for 1. Have a look at least the Eden Roskill score. Last time I did look, they were chasing 146 to beat Grafton at home. They are 76 for 5. Back to Wait and taken! Patel takes a comfortable caught and bowled, and the 5th wicket falls. Chib that's dismissed, and it's 156 for 5. Yeah, Eden Roskill chasing 146, a 76 for 5. Mahir Raniga and Aya Sudala at the crease. There's no score over in the Howick Pakuranga reserves game, unfortunately, but I think they're chasing 300 for the victory. First ball to Azruddin Lambert is a dot. He plays his back and Patel's dropped it in his follow through. He was going left, it was hit to his right. And he could very nearly had 2 caught belts in the over. 31 gone, 156 for 5. Ratra, none for two in his first over. And beats Vandenberg. And it should reach the boundary. It does, it's 4. Ratra got in reply, tosses it up. He hit 2. The fielder there at long off. They'll take 1. Some more, bit of more rain spots around. As this one's cut away, beats cover. Patel giving chase. And he pulls it in inside the boundary. They take 2. Lambert waits and comes forward and defends.
They're sitting behind you.
Is it a peel? And gone! The 6-wicket falls! Lambert's out. Three for 6. The hole with some good fielding. Shorter. Whip round and Chakraborty will do the fielding for a single.
Actually, what happened was they hit him here and then he went up. So, not as
It's 50 as well for David Wynn.
Is anybody still awake? I mean, such a composed knock.
Could be a winning one.
Yeah.
Comes down the wicket and plays it back to Vitelli. I think everyone thought that was a wicket. That was a catch.
Actually, I thought he was going to field it, and then I was like, yeah, it's a catch. Maybe now he's going to.
Oops, I'll talk to myself. Internet's gone down.
think so.
First ball of Raj's new over through cover for a couple. 169 for 6. Sanjay 2 off 2. Second ball quicker. And Sanjay works this one behind square on the leg side. There was a thought of 2, but just a single. I was wondering that. Third ball of Raj was over. There's 1 for 12. Gets quite busy through his action. Actually, one thing that I've found with this Hamilton final tomorrow, Gerard, is that in my notes for the Mara Suburbs team, which is these shorts I'm wearing, made sure I washed them yesterday so I had them for the weekend. This one's whipped round and I'll just settle for 1. Is that their all-rounder. I've got Bev loves to photograph because his facials are so intense. Really nice guy in that, but even like a block shot, his facials just really get, yeah. There's all Gods is behind point, and Safi won't prevent the single. I've told him that too. I told him he's my favourite cricketer because his expressions are overly done. I thought these thunderstorms are coming in the next 5 minutes.
I didn't say 5, I said next few minutes.
I just thought you said 1. Just cut away to Chakraborty on
What do you mean any
the cover boundary.
Can predict that? If it's coming at 1.
34 gone, 173 for 6. The equation 61 required from 16. And that's drinks as well. Alright, drinks is over. Jay Patel to continue at the broadcast end. This one's hit down to cover.
Did you say drinks or jokes?
I was trying to be serious for a change.
She's late for a maths test.
My other, I was just talking with Gerard about my Premier debut. My other time that I've fielded in a Premier game. Actually, both these games on tomorrow's final. Fingers crossed for weather. Is Patel Balks. I had a stitch in my foot because of this. I had
Thanks
the,
for sharing
had a,
that.
yeah. Hey, you finished eating? This one's played on the crease from St. J. Yes, I went to the doc. Actually, didn't go to. This is a year or two probably after I went to the doctors about it. And they took a sample out of that and found out it's a keloid. Which is like, you just got to cut the skin and the
I know,
skin.
but if you get a keloid, then it means it's going to come back.
And the first time I wore shoes, actually afterwards, with the stitch still on my foot, it was that time the opposition turned up without a player was still about half an hour away. Lasted a few overs, although Patel's lasted a couple of dot balls here. Before I realised I was pushing things too much. Hey, still 2 Premier games of cricket, more than I thought I'd ever get. Patel looks as though he's whipped the bails off. I have to say, Gerard, what's actually funny about both times the bails, he's very energetic behind the stumps, but the umpire knows that the keeper's going to go and field it. Some that did it. This is a single down to Mujtabara long off for one more. Ends 35, 175 for 6. The bowler, I should say. As Raj's new over starts at the dot. 1 for 15 in his fourth. Glad you was smart enough to bring a jersey today. This one's forward defended. Actually, almost thought of bringing a jersey, but I think
Always, just in case. But it's more to protect against the sun, and especially like this. I mean, even at Roskill, there's areas where it's like wind and cold.
gave you a compliment, Gerard. Didn't run with it. It's again played on the crease.
I'm not a big runner. Hey, dog. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Good to see Marist Suburbs have got the first innings win against Hamilton Boys High. Day one of the 2-day match. This is aerial, and I don't think Jay Patel picked where it had gone. But they get a single. Marist Suburbs, my old club. Actually, yes, I did play a game for them. Technically, going to say a club that I've never actually played for, but no, my Prem's debut was for them. The second Prem's game was against them, which is normally
Supposed to be a first.
no,
Four against.
no, not at all.
Surely there's not many players who would have played. Damo's played for and against many.
Prem level, yes, but not my level. This is a hit to the left of mid-off. Get a run. I think for a while, as that ends the over, 36 gone, 177 for 6. Safi back into the attack. There's a bit of a bottom edge here. And they'll get a single to square leg. None for 23 in his 6th over, Safi. Just having a look at the Under-19 Women's World Cup T20 played in Malaysia. New Zealand women taking on the USA, and New Zealand were bowled out for 97, and after 6 overs, USA are 38 for 2.
Because apparently the under 18 or under 19 boys, the next team is going to be quite good for America too.
Well, just like I said off you, Gerard, next, it's like the Sevens program has become an Olympic sport.
But that's the only way in America is either one of the big, or if it's an Olympic sport.
Yeah.
Because they want a medal.
Because
Damo's hoping to make the Netherlands team for the Olympics.
Sorry?
Damo.
Oh, Damo. Yeah, well, at LA 2028, T20 is being held in both men's and women's comp, along with tag football, I think it is.
Yeah, it is American.
Yeah, I'll get back to that. This one fell outside the edge, and chase going on, and I'll pick up 2, which is the non-contact version of American football, so people know what Ripper Rugby is. It's what that is to American football, because that's becoming quite a very big sport, tag football.
It is, because a lot of people like American football, but the parents want the kids to be safe, not the contact. So it is massive. I saw it.
As this one's on a good length and played to cover.
How many runs does he have?
David wins on 55. So one's on 8. That was a very good catch actually from Damien.
It was. Running in like that, going down.
Well, he at least got to the ball as well where it could just stand.
Yeah, I think he would have been nervous. But the thing is, he always catches
It's
Difficult
played to
one.
cover.
See, apparently in the T20 from consider.
Yes. Yeah.
Um,
Well, I remember playing a last man stands game in Hamilton, and I probably don't need to tell you too much about what my coordination was like. And dropped about 4 sitters
oh no.
in one game, and this was at the Hamilton Lake in Innis Common. Sanjay plays and misses. To end the 37th, it's 180 for 6.
So somehow, and in Australia, I think they've got it too.
First ball of Jahol's over, cut behind square, and there'll be 4. Just too much width there.
It's 250.
There's Peel for Cook behind and given! And it's a danger man, David Wynn. It is 184 for 7.
I just thought there was
Ryan Wallace, the new batter, Pakuranga keeper, starts with the dot. You probably just see with the trees in the background there how dark things are.
That's what they always say on the. It's much darker than what it appears on the.
Yeah. As the slip comes into play now, and Andrew Chakraborty, who's top scored this game, will top score the game with 70. Only 50 required, and batters are on 8 and 0. No, one Richard Jones result has already been confirmed. This is a swing and a miss. And there's an appeal, but everyone's looking at, well, point umpire, or I'm not too sure that that's carried. Looking at Patel, it might not have. So Ellerslie have beaten Kumu by 4 wickets, chasing 172 at Huapai Domain. Birkenhead had a very quick into the game, chasing 150. They did that inside 20 overs. This is banged into the pitch, just guided down to third man. Racha comes round and they pick up 1. And Grafton have beaten Waitakere by 6 wickets, chasing 181 at Te Aratu Park. Is that ends the over? 38 gone, 185 for 3. 185 for 7. 49 now required from 12 with 3 wickets in hand. Safi back into the bowling attack to bowl his 7th over. None for 25. Patel keeping standing up to the wickets. Second ball, and another play and a miss. I know it sounds simple as Wallace goes for a bit of a wander, but get that on ball. If Howick Pakuranga bat 50 overs, they should make the target. There's 1 versus 2 on the table. Safi's next ball. There's a big appeal for RBW. And not given.
It's quite in, isn't it?
Fine leg, the only player on the boundary. No, so there is a third man as well, but I think that might be Jahol. Yes, Damien is in cover. This is full. Play to Desai. They get a single in the end though. You know, do apologise about the camera angle, folks, but the unfortunate thing is end on the roller that I can't quite shift is in the way.
Not that you didn't try.
Oh, I gave it a good heave. Should have asked the couple of kids that were on there, especially that girl that was getting herself put in. And
The
even
wire around it. Just saying, it was a.
as this is through mid off. Chase going in, but it will be a retrieval mission. Yes, 4 runs. Last ball of the 39th is some good fielding there from Ratra. Ends up with a dot. Decent over though from Howick. Pakuranga is 190 for 7 after 39. Joel bowling with the second slip in play. Third man in fine leg back. And swing and a miss from Wallace.
See the week.
2 off 9. Selwyn Sanjay at the other end. 12 off 20. Another swing and a miss. Wallace going for his 50th walk. Not a criticism though, because definitely when times are tense, it's come down to the near number 9. Just reset, change the mind again. As he looks at the down leg and see what the signal is. It's 1 by.
I can't remember that, but
Slip going out and is heading to cover. I'm just saying, 2 extras in a T20 match, that's incredible at any level. As this played, they're going to take a quick single shot. The stumps, he was home. Staffy does very well backing up. 192 for 7. Last one ball to come in the 40th over. Ends the over with the dot. 192 for 7 after 40.
He signed a contract with
Safi, his first ball will start with a single. 3 point. This one's full. Played to the left of mid-off, Desai chasing. And then it's going to be another retrieval mission. It's 4. This one clipped. And good save will prevent any more than one. As this one's played to point, Raja does the fielding. Next ball hits straight to mid-on. One ball left and Safi's over. Can he get out of it? This is done. No, he can't. This is driven straight down the ground. And it'll be the second boundary of the over. It's 202 for 7. Dole bowling, and swing and a miss here from Wallace. Sorry, showed the keeper. Sanjay on 18, Wallace on 7. Excuse me. Second ball, a little bit shorter, and this one splits the 2-point fielders. Won't make the boundary. They'll pick up 2 though. Oh, they might get a third. The throw. Yeah, the throw from the boundary went past the fielder. Just saying off here that Gerard that this rugby season starts in April, I think. For club, we with Hamilton Suburbs, which is in the Flagstaff area. Who was with last season that covered their Division 1 final against Pakuranga. What was that? Absolute epic game of rugby. Just banged into the pitch and just played off the hip to mid wicket. And they pick up an easy single in the end. I'll be also doing St John's Hamilton, who are also defending champs in the Central North Island First 15 competition. But looking at bringing in Ngatia Rugby Club, which is 10 minutes from where I live.
Okay.
Currently in Paurel. Or Kirapahi, if you know where Kirapahi is. No, I was talking to everyone, not just you there. As it's played behind point. Another easy single. Do you know where Paurel is?
No, obviously.
No, okay.
Exactly.
I was going to say, you won't know, if you only know of Paurel and don't know Ngatia, you won't know Ngatia.
Is that not Coromandel's way?
Yeah, that's at the bottom of Coromandel. Ngatia is more Auckland though, in the Auckland direction. It's played down to Barty, a third man for 1. One ball left in the 42nd. Target's now 26. It's been a big over here from Pakuranga, 6 off it. And now start to plug Gully third man. They've got Gully in place on the right there. There's a swing and a miss. To end the 42nd, 208 for 7. Ratro back into the attack. He has been at the Pakuranga end for his first spell, now bowling at the broadcast end or the club room's end. Four overs, 1 for 17. Sanjay on the non-strikers end, 20. Wallace on 11. What a flight in this one. Hit down to Mujtaba long off. take a single. Again, an easy single though. Margin now 25. It's a dot point this time. This is Ariel, player of the year at cover. And the wicket has fallen. Sorry, who took that catch? Damien Vandenberg at cover. Took a couple of steps back and it's 209 for 8. That's exactly what you want. Kamesh Chetty at the batting crease. Hits the first ball this time along the ground. Was that you or
Ghost.
No, Ghost. The dog's behind us, so it wasn't him.
Hello.
As the camera's just frozen, sorry.
Hello.
As this one played to Jahol at cover.
Hello. You?
Last ball of the 43rd.
You roaming.
And this one hit to Vandenberg pretty much in the same spot. Successful over for England Roskill Wolves after 43. Howick Pakuranga 209 for 8. First ball Jahol's over. He's actually got a bit of bat on this. Down to fine leg. Was trying to, yeah. It was a pretty decent shot though.
Some bad one.
Sanjay moves to 22.
Was it Sanjay? Oh yeah. What is this harsh of it?
Slip and play. And Late on it from Chetty. Plays it to point. Hajot Jahol in his 8th over, 1 for 38. So bowlers that have got overs left. Barty has 7. After this over, Jahol has 2, Safi has 2, and Ratra has 5. This one pushed straight to cover, and they're going to run with the shot. It's about 3 or 4 bodies going flying there, and Vandenberg does the fielding, does the backing up.
He's been touching the ball a lot today.
I don't think
Not much of his bat, but
don't think much more than Harjot's been there. Harjot's been very busy, not just at the bowling crease.
don't tell me.
As edged, and there's no one there at slip.
Where did the slip go?
Slip was there for the new batter, and they'll pick up a single through third man. West Indies in the second test in Pakistan, 23 for 2. Hodge and Carlos Brathwaite at the crease. When I opened up Tribe, that was the first thing that came. I don't know how and why, but
Don't tell me the Wellington game, because I'm going to go watch it now.
this one's clipped off the pads
And who you know
for one more. You don't want to know the Phoenix score.
Oh, Phoenix, yeah, you can tell. I was thinking cricket.
No. Yeah, no,
Not
nil all.
pirates.
Nil all after
Okay, thank you.
just after half time between the Wellington Phoenix and Central Coast Mariners. That'll be why he messaged me when he did. It was half time.
I'm a FC.
Well, so was he.
Not really, but
Yeah. Here's a swing and a miss. They won 2-0 the other night, didn't they? Was that a draw?
ooh, Auckland.
Yeah. The Black Knights.
I know they.
No, they beat Melbourne City 3-0.
I was going to say 10 sounds a bit much, but I know they're top of the log, aren't they? I think so.
Ends the 44th, it is 213 for 8. No, because that's how big that 3-0 score was. Auckland FC had slipped down to 4th. Melbourne City were top. I don't know if they still are. But definitely Max Fletcher was jumping for joy at that result. Auckland FC are now second after that result. Adelaide United. There's a shot into the pads, there's an appeal! Finger goes up!
You weren't standing there, moron. That's what I don't understand.
And the ninth wicket falls. It's 13 for 9. Kane Bethune at number 11, 21 now required from 35 deliveries, so still less than runnable. But the big thing is 1 wicket in hand.
21 runs.
If I'd seen Owas, I'd yell down and go, I think we're in front. To yell, he's so much of his brother was asking me earlier. Gully in play. Square leg and mid wicket on the boundary. This is played to the offside. Next ball from Ratra, sorry. Played to point. And still one to come. In the over. Looks as though Eden Roskill happy to give him the single. This is flighted and straight back at Ratra. Does the fielding, ends the 45th. Howick Pakuranga chasing 2-3-4. They are 2-1-3 for 9. Ajot Jahol's first ball down to Barty for 1. Selwyn Sanjay came out at number 8. He's 24 off 32, so it's been quite a decent knock from the young man, 18 years old. Parents on watch. But it's Kane Bethune on strike. Gerard, full and straight?
I think so. First bouncer.
Short of a length. Oh, it's cut through third man.
Nice.
But he will keep it to... No, they will get back for a second. But it's not a massive loss from Eden Roskill, though. Keep the new batter on strike.
Seems to be
Now the slip comes back in play. Or the gully. There's almost a fourth slip gully position to the right of screen there. Chakraborty. As this one's played well back to Jahol. Was Chakraborty 70 going to be the match winning one? Was Kane Bethune and Selwyn Sanjay able to pull this one off? 18 now required from 28. Oh, there's an appeal, half an appeal for Cook behind. Eden Roskill last celebrating, but umpire says no. Next ball from Jahal. Goes up, down the ground, and it'll be 4 runs. Big moment. 14 required now. It was in the slot to be hit as well. It was over pitch from Jahal. Your tailenders don't generally like the slow ball, but it's full edged down part through slip. It'll be another boundary. It ends the 46th. 10 required, 1 wicket in 4 overs.
Look at the dog sleeping.
Dev Ratra to bowl from the 47th. He's got long on, long off, cover, mid wicket, and square leg back on the boundary. Mid wicket's the only player inside the circle on the leg side. Bit of a full toss. Hit down 2, long off for 1. Happy to give Sanjay the single. He moves to 25. Kane Bethune back on strike. The field will come up mid off, mid on, inside the circle. Cover, extra cover, point. Short third man, both mid wicket and square leg back on the boundary. As Bethune leaves this one alone. Winds up the leg side. It's going to go down to Chakraborty at mid wicket on the bounce. 1 more to the total.
2 shots.
I reckon that's probably what these two are talking about. Do we try the big heave or do we just settle? Long on, long off, going back. Cover on the boundary as well. As this is played through, extra cover.
Good shot.
And it's 4, halves the margin. It's 230 for 9. Now your parents are watching. Sal and Sanjay comes forward and just defends this one. One ball left in Ratra's over. He plays this one down the ground. It'll just be 1 to Jay Patel at long on. Single to finish, 47 gone, 3 to go. Required runs are 3. Ardot Jahal comes in is starting to rain as this one's cut behind point and just reaches the boundary. Howick Pakuranga have won this with 1 wicket to spare in 17 balls. What an absolute thriller we've had. Congratulations to them, commiserations to Eden Roskill. Next week, Eden Roskill head to the Papatoetoe Recreation Ground to take on Papatoetoe, and Howick Pakuranga are home to Waitakere. Take care out there, folks. Look after your mental health. Hei kona.